Alright, it is. Another request. Well, it's actually a continuous request from jordacious8's and Kuni. So this time it's a remaster of the remake of the original Nintendo DS games that I played already. And of course we'll play it on PC. So far it's like the best version of this game. It's best resolution, etc, etc, etc. And I can play it using gamepad, by the way. That's very interesting. Oh, well, gamepad is not visible on camera. But it doesn't matter. Maybe it's game a little bit loud. Let's see. So, actually, this game was released by Bandai Namco, well, developers, obviously level 5. And usually I really like Bandai games, Digimons, etc. Okay, so can use mouse, but of course I will be using gamepads. I already checked some settings and I figured out that in audio you can select a Japanese voiceover. It's very nice. Really like it. Okay, let's go. Hello, Zillion. What is it? Easy, but also be easy. Who prefer to focus on the story? I prefer to focus on the story, but with the hard difficulty. Default settings, you expect to enjoy some challenging battles. Well, obviously, the game is super easy. What else can it be? Less hard. Well, original Kuni was super easy. I didn't even grind. I was trying to skip every single battle, if it was possible. Wait a second, why it starts differently from original? What the heck is this?
しずく待ってよ。
もうすぐゴロネール王国や。
ん？ Why is it started the story from the like
どうしよう。
10 hours later from the beginning? It's very strange.
ほな行くでオリバー。
え？待ってよ。
And the voice is totally the same like in the original. The same actors?
これが二の国。
せや、お前らの世界とは違うもう一つの世界や。
What was this? I didn't get it. Why is it show us this? That was very strange. So players should know that this game is fantasy, not about modern world, etc. And why is there spoilers here? Alright. I'm more than sure that nobody played the original, only me. Well, nobody, of course. There's people, but not like 90%, 95% of players. Maybe finally this guy will be able to steal, because in original he was a thief, but in stealing he simply sucked. I tried many times and failed all the times. So let me go here. This one here. Tons of spoilers. Just tons. Wait a second, King also join us in here? In this remake? Very strange. Okay. What is this low frames per second? Like I'm watching really old anime. Look at this. They barely move it.
ごめんなさい。
Hey, daha potato.
おはようレイラおばさん。
ああ、オリバー、おはよう。今日の分ならそこに置いてあるよ。あ、それと昨日マークが見せたいものがあるって言ってたけど、あったかい？
え、本当？じゃあ手に入ったんだ。それでマークはどこにいるの？
今さっき配達に出かけたところだから、まだその辺にいると思うよ。
ありがとうレイラおばさん。
あ、お母さんによろしくね。
わかった。
So, in original his mother died. Here, might be she will survive at the end or something? I have no idea.
こっちだ、こっち。
No, it's Phil? Wait a second, they changed their English names here? His name wasn't Phil. Philip. What? Well, at least Oliver's still Oliver. So far, graphic totally the same. I mean, well, obviously textures are better than original, but this is the same place and top-down perspective. Can I change the camera? No.
いやー、オリバー、ちょうどよかった。完成したんだ。
じゃあおばさんが言ってた見せたいものって？
もちろん、あれのことさ。
Wait a second, I must actually read all of this, no? Well, I read it already in the Nintendo DS version. Alright. Maybe I
す
should not.
ごいよマーク。で
Marco.
どうするの？
His name is Mark. What was the problem to make him Mark in original? Well, in English version. Why he's Philip? Let me Google. What was his name in original? Who's Mark here? What did he say? Alright. Nina, Kuni, DS characters. I may be wrong, of course. So, first I must check characters. Characters. Let's find this. Why he's not among the characters? Maybe I'm wrong. No, his name is Mark. His name is Mark. While trying out a new vehicle designed by his friend Mark. So who translated him as Philip? Why? What's I don't understand. Why? What was the point of this? It's another American name. Mark, Philip. But yes, something else, Mark. So, what do we do now?
今夜、早速試運転だな。
What else? We take you for a spin spine? Wait a second. I don't want to switch to English to actually understand how to pronounce the words tonight.
いきなり今夜まずいよ。母さんに言ってないし。
Tonight? But I can't. I mean, I need to ask my mom and...
じゃあ、明日にするか？明後日にするか？
Sure, you go ask your mom. And then when do we do it? Tomorrow? Next year? He said nothing, you heard it! Nothing! So what is this? Well, I know, but what?
やっぱ今日だ。じゃあこっそり行こう。
Okay, we'll do it tonight, but we'll have to be real quiet.
あ、
He said nothing again. Like, haha, sure we will. Haha, it's not sure we will.
じゃあまた今夜、うちのガレージでな。
Okay, tonight at my garage. Meet there on the square. What? Alright, something new. I don't remember this.
この少年が世界を救うというのか。
Okay, it's
はい
made up
ク
plot.
リスタルの予言によれば
漆黒の魔導士。 奴の力だけでは世界は揺るがぬと。
残念ながら。
So Mage became Jin for some reason. Why?
オリバーと申します。
He's Mage. He's
Oliver.
human. How can he be a Jin? So many questions about the decision what they made in this remake. And in translation as well. The minimap will be displayed, it's kinda obvious. R1 to switch to the local map. Okay. Wait a second, everything will be on the same map, there will be no loading screen between them. Okay. Well, at least cars here are not super wide like the original. Wait a second, if you stop and wait, there will be him. Mom's waiting for your groceries. Time to head home. Your groceries? It's my groceries, I bought them. Can I go there? Impossible. Dama? What, you want to say that we can hear to the conversation? No, we can't. It's gonna barely can hear what they say. But music is so loud. And what with these street names? A1? 23D? What does it mean? Who names the streets like this? Hi. Again, she said Oliver. Who does say it like sweetie?
ところでさ、母さん。
I didn't say this.
何か言った？
母さん、明日って何かあったよね。
そういえば明日は早くから演奏会の打ち合わせがあったわね。
そうなんだ。じゃあ今夜は早く寝ないとね。
え？まあ、そうね。
そっか、そうなんだ。
何よ、変な子ね。さあ早く食べて。早くしないと学校に遅れちゃうわよ。よく噛んでね。
ごちそうさま。母さん、
And I already
行
have
ってくるね。
zero question about this
Oliver.
plot and remake.
気をつけてね。
Because how can they know that he will save the world? If actually the only reason why he was saving the world, because this dark magician killed her mother, his mother. Yes. So they plan to kill his mother now? To make him a savior of the world? Stupid. Hey Marco, you didn't go to school yet? Huh, school small? What? Today's a special day, kiddo. Kid. Today's the day our dream machine finally rolls off of the drawing board and onto the streets of Motorville. I believe... Wait a second, it was different than name of the city, right? I forgot what was this. Motorville. What? Why? Why did you change the name of the city? It was very hard to pronounce it in the original, but still... I don't like what they did in the remake. Oh boy, I can't wait. What can I say? How's that, cowboy? Not so loud. Don't forget, this is our secret. What the hell is this? You didn't tell your mom about it, did you? No, that not. I asked her if she was busy, and she said she was has a concert practice, so she'll be in bed real early. Perfect. Then tonight's the night. You still in? Sure I am. Tonight at your garage. I'll be there. Garage. This might be garage, gosh. What's this garage? She must be asleep by now. Need to? She's out like a light. Now's my chance. I have to get to Mark's garage. Main menu. Use MP present with a range of options. It's kinda obvious. Options. Where's the options on this gamepad? I'm sorry, there's no options button here. There's button with 3 vertical symbols and 3 horizontal symbols. Which one is options? I believe this is share button, so this one is start button, and options button is nowhere to be found. Once you have saved your game, you can select continue, obviously. Alright, so option save. Yeah, start button is safe. If it starts, I don't even know. What? Oh yeah. Difficulty, you can change difficulty here. It was so important to select it there at the very beginning if you can select them here. Camera up, down. Inverted, of course. Who's using normal? Guiding star. In order to change the language in which game text will be displayed, please use Steam language settings. No need. Destination marking, minimum rotation, no need. Subtitles on, vibration. Vibration? Yeah, vibration is working here. I can't believe this. It's working. Interesting. Text display speed. Obviously fast. Alright. That's it. And he's not running here. Let's check everything. Okay, camera in his room is reverted. Why is it reverted? It's on the other... in another place. Previously it was here. I'm standing. Still remember this. Okay, if I open this. Mom's fast escape. Okay. Why are you not running? What is this walking? It's nothing to do at all. Alright. Actually, there's no need to explore everything because I did it already. Can I cross here? Nope. Just keep repeating sauna. Monster, gasoline, happy in Texas?
オリバー
Say it Oliver, not he.
こっちだ
Come here.
見るなよ
What are you looking at?
なんだあい
What is this
つ遅か
word?
ったなオリバー
ごめん、母さんがなかなか寝てくれなくて
Slightly
さ
different
それで完成
phrases.
したの？
ああ最後のベアリングも取り付け完了だ見るか
うん、見る見る。
よっしゃじゃあ行くぞ
すごいよ、すごいよマーク。
だろ
かっこいい。
俺が思うにアグレックス最新型を上回るかっこよさだ
比較にならないよ。
じゃあ早速試運転と行くか
ああ。
うん
Okay, there's nobody around. We should take you outside now. So, Mark, who gets to drive first? Let me see now. Tell you what, if you run down the street and make sure the coast is clear, I'll let you go first. What? Wait a second, we know that originally he was not able to sit inside because he was too high. But what's going on here? You mean that? Okay, wait right here. And watch out for ceremony, will you? No, the girl who was spying on us before, I swear that kid is correct. Correct. See? There she is again. I'll bet that. What is it? Tattletale goes straight to her ult? What does it mean? She wouldn't do that. What are you? Sweet on her or something? Go check out front already. She's in Mark. I'll be right back. Hello, jordacious. I don't like how they translated this game. And it was very strange in the one of the cutscenes at the beginning because it's actually makes no logic and plot. I already see why this White Witch was like made up to some fans of this game. Yeah, seriously, it was like added without no purpose just to make this game longer. Well, I will see how it will be said, but so far it was strange. How they know that he will be savior of the world? Why?
よし、
Magic?
誰もいな
No
い。
explanation.
マークに知らせよう。
行かないで。
And who is this
じゃ
girl?
ダメ。オリバー、行かないで。
A new character.
誰？君は
It's a new
どう
character.
して僕の名前を？
オリバー、遅いぞオリバー。
ごめんマーク、見つかっちゃった。
誰に？
ほら、そこにいる。
It's definitely a remake. There's even different plot
な
here.
んだよ、誰もいないじゃないか。
あれ、おかしいな。さっきまでいたんだよ。
Very strange.
女の子が。
女の子？ひょっとしてマドンナか？いや、あいつは外に出てこれないからな。まあ気のせいだろ。ほら戻るぞ。
うん。
オリバー、世界を救うという少
Yeah, why they know this already?
年、もろく儚い光だ。
ええ、予言の少年とはいえ、あの程度ではとても。
だが、彼ら人間の可能性は時に思いもよらぬ力をもたらす。あの男の闇が全てを覆い尽くしたように、すなわち逆もまたしかり。
いかがなさいますか？
目は小さなうちにつまでばならん。
かしこまりました。では早速。
They did this?
滅びゆく世界を救わんとする者に死を。
That's also strange because I did like narrations that it was just an accident what happened. But it was made up.
Oliver?
Because I really felt like Mark was thinking that he'll really kill his mother.
Oliver どこ？
Same for Oliver. Until the
Oliver?
very end, there was nothing like this. They still were killers.
Oliver!
But here it was made up. Very strange.
母さん、明日って何かあったよね。
そういえば、明日は早くから演奏会の打ち合わせがあったわね。
そうなんだ。じゃあ今夜は早く寝ないとね。
オリバー。オリバー。
So here they didn't explain why actually Oliver first.
どうだ、いい音で吠えるだろう。
Why?
いいか、最初は車の調子を見るからゆっく
So
り行こう。
some plot
分かって
has
る。
been added, some was removed. since Mark was against. That's why he wanted to write it first, but he was not able to do this. Here he just let him do this. Like no problem. And why Oliver cannot swim? That's very strange.
マーク、何があったの？オリバーが、オリバー！オリバー、しっかりしてオリバー。
母さん。
オリバー、よかった。
ごめん、母さん。
オリバー、俺こんなことになるなんて。
ううん、それよりせっかくのマシンが。
気にすんな、また作ればいいだろ。
さあ二人とも今日はもう帰りましょう。
あ、はい。
どうしたのマーク？
ああ、ちょっとな、足くじいちゃって。
もうしょうがないね。
アリ？
アリ
どうしたの？母さん、大丈夫
At least they didn't change her name.
母さん。
があるの。
母さん。
ドクターを呼んでくるわ。
母さん。
So here I didn't know that she died until almost the end of the game.
オリバー。
And he's still alive?
私のオリバー。
母さん。
あなたなら大丈夫。
So they show it?
みんなと仲良くね。
Yes, they show it. But in this game it was a mystery until the almost the end. When we figure it out.
母さん。母さん。やだ。やだよ。母さん。母さん。母さん。
愚かな。我が子を守るために自らを犠牲にするとは。
しかしこれで
Sacrificing herself? Well, it's definitely different plot.
一の国での魔法は一の国でしか効かぬ。ならば少年はやがてこの二の国へと導かれるであろう。それを待てばよい。
恐れ入ります陛下。
さてどのようになるのか最後まで見届けようではないか。
Because she didn't sacrifice herself, it was a coincidence that she died here, because she died in a different world
オリバー、
at the same time.
美味しいよアップルパイ。こ
That's
こに置
why.
いとくから後でお食べ。
But here they say it like she sacrificed herself, which was not true, but looks like we must believe in this version of this plot. Very strange.
おやおや。
This was definitely human voice of this
ご
guy.
飯帰ってからだよ。かわいそうだね。もう3日もああしているんだよ。
オリバー、母さんは今日からお仕事に行くけど、寂しくなったらこのお人形を母さんと思ってね。母さん一生懸命作ったの。だからきっとオリバーの話を聞いてくれるわ。
うん。
じゃあお留守番お願いね。
母さん。
なーに、オリバー。
早く帰ってきてね。
分かってる。母さんとオリバーはずっ と一緒よ。ずっとずっと一緒。
母さん、帰ってきてよ。
何やこれ、呪い解けたで。やったー、助かったー。
Well, cutscenes totally the same.
何？どうなったの？
どうもこうもないがな、大妖精雫様の完全復活や。
誰？
おい、何度も言わすな。大妖精の雫様や。
雫？
黙ってみとったらほんまメソ
His
メ
name's
ソ
Shizuku.
メソ情けなやっちゃな。
What does
お前は
deep
今日からメソや。3日は長い。長いで。なんぼなんでも3日泣き続けるっちゅうのはどうやろうな。いや、男としてな、3日はないな。ないな。お、自分半信半疑って感じやな。わかった、しゃあないな。説明したる。せやけどな、恐ろしく長い説明になるけどええんや。そうか、ええんやな。素直でよろしい。その素直さをいつまでも忘れんようにな。ほな行くで。実はな、自分知らんやろけどな、世界は自分のいるこの世界だけではないん。世界にはパラレルワールドっちゅうてな、いくつもの平行世界があるんやな。そのうちの一つが俺らの世界、二の国ってわけやな。
二の国？
そう、その二の国の大妖精の俺様がやな、なんでこういうところにいるかということやけどやな、どんな世界にもやっぱり平和を脅かす典型的な悪い奴がおるわけや。闇の魔導士ジャボーってやつや。奴は人の心を支配して二の国に争いを広めていった恐ろしい奴や。歯向かった俺も人形に変えられてこの世界に飛ばされてしもうたわけや。しかし驚いたで。自分の涙が俺にかかった途端、闇の魔法が解けたんや。なんとお前が限りなく透き通った心を持つという伝説の救世主様やったとはな。人は見かけによらんちゅうけどほんまやね。つまりお前はこれから俺らの世界二の国に来て闇の魔導士を退治してもらわなあかんわけや。
そんな。
いやいやいやいやいや、照れんでもええがな。大丈夫、自分できるって。俺がサポートするさかいな。ええが、今から大事なこと聞くぞ。救世主殿、我々の世界救っていただけますか？
嫌です。
なんて？自分今なんて言うた？もう一遍言うてみ、もう一遍。
嫌です。だって僕にそんなの無理だよ。
うわー、これやから素人は怖いわ。自分頼むで。こういう時はさっそうとやな。分かりましたとか、僕でよければ喜んでとか、そういうのパターンや。パターンや。分からんから、ほんま分からんなこの子。
だってそんな世界のこと知らないし、こっちはそれどころじゃないんだ。
なんでや、おかんが死んだから。その自分のおかんの写真見せてみ。ええから早持ってこいや。どれどれ。おお、これはまさかこんな偶然があるんかいな。
どうしたの？
賢者アリシア様や。これはお前のおかん救えるかもしれんぞ。
どういうこと？
長い説明パート2聞きますか？この世界と二の国にいる人々の魂はつながっとる。つまりこの世界にいる人間は二の国にも存在する。同じ魂を持つ者は見た目も似てしまうんや。で、お前のおかんと魂を共有してんのは二の国の賢者アリシア様というわけやな。
母さんが賢者様。でも救えるってどういうこと？
アリシア様は闇の魔導士ジャボーに戦いを挑んだ。しかしジャボーの力に敗れ邪神の玉に閉じ込められたと言われとる。もしそれが本当やったら、邪神の玉に閉じ込められたせいで魂のつながりが切れたんや。邪神の玉からアリシア様を救えばお前のおかんは生き返るかもしれん。
本当？
確かではないけど、 その可能性はある。
あれでも、なんで雫さんがそのことを
So
知ってるの？
Shizuka didn't know
ず
in
っ
the
とお人
original
形にされて
what's
たんで
going
しょ？
on and simply
お
lied.
ほ
So it can
質
go
問
with
やな
him.
それはやな、二の国にいる妖精は俺だけやないん。俺が動かれへん間、俺は仲間からの情報を受け取ってたわけや。まあ一般的に言うテレパシーってやつやね。それだけやないで。俺はその妖精たちにこの世界にいながら指示を出しとったんや。ジャボーのことを探らせたりしとったんや。で、偉いやろ。お？どないした？
僕、行くよ。二の国に行く。二の国に行って母さんを助ける。
おお、そうか。そやな。動機は不純やけどまあええやろ。それが二の国を救うことになるんやったら何でもええわ。そうと決まったら善は急ぎや。早速行くで。
それで、二の国ってどうやって行くの？
知りたいか。ええやろ、教えたる。まずは魔法やな。誰かに見つかるとまずいよって隠しといた。この家の1階の暖炉の中探してみ。
なんで暖炉の中なの？
とにかく暖炉の中や。さあ行くで。
Alright. I think I shouldn't speak about the plot. And why we can speak to him. Proper Zhao act. I've got waking up and having to do a huge great long explanation like that's a lot to ask of a fairy in one as amazing as me.
「こんなところに何があるの？
魔法の本や。
本？燃えてるよきっと。
いや、心配ない。マジックマスターは暖炉の火なんかでは燃えません。何しろ魔法の本ですからね。
そうなの？
お、あったで。
Okay, how the book will be released here? So it must be in game, right?
これが魔法
But
の
will be
本。
some PDF file?
正確には魔法指南書。マジックマスターや。
マジックマスター。
Let's see. There will definitely be 400 pages, like in this version. Alright, open this menu. Select it. Take a minute or two to have a skim of a few pages. Look like a smart kid, so I'm sure you'll soon get into it. I almost forgot. The first thing you have to do when you get your hands on the Magic Master is to make a pledge. Oh, you must write down our name, I remember. You need to vow that you'll do all you can do to be worthy of being a wizard. Don't look so flippin' bored. It's not hard. All you have to do is write your name in the book with an open, honest heart. And who changed his name to some kind of drippy? What the heck? Why some names stayed the same? Why they changed Mark name to Philip? I have no idea. Well, Shizuku to Drippy, maybe, but I don't understand what this Drippy means. You don't even have to write over. If you don't want, you can write bumping, crybaby, or whatever you like. The important thing is that you mean it. Go on, scribble your name down. Okay, doesn't matter. What should we put here? Share, Latin lowercase. Oh, of course, it's not a long field, so I cannot type my nickname here. Right. Damn. 4 left. Okay.
ほら、早速二の国へ行くための魔法を使うとするか。
どうしたの？
魔法の杖ないんか。魔法を使うには杖がいる。これ常識やろ。
そんなもの、この家にはないよ。
How am I going to
め
actually
んどくさいけど仕方ないな。
use this
外に
spell
魔法の
by
杖
using
探しに行く
stick
で。
as a gamepad?
外にもないと思うけど。
から行くぞ、メソ。
メソ？僕はオリバー。メソじゃない。
さっき決めたって言うてるやろ。お前はメソや。
もう。
Right, time to find ourselves a magic wand. Is one hiding somewhere around here? Like the spellbook? You're having a laugh if you think I'm going to make it that easy. Huh? What do you think I am? Made of wizards and equipment? Now this one's going to be a little more difficult, but our journey over to my world is a hunt for the soul snare among assassins. So why don't you treat this as a warm-up? The Easter egg hunt before the wild goose chase, if you will. Okay. Okay, man, the thing is... I never brought a wand with me. I mean, look at me. The price of my low ability is my small stature. And it? I only just managed to carry that flipping book. Anymore, and I'm being crushed. So in fate tell lies. Cause I do. Asperger's are incorrigible liars. Anyway, no point crying over spilled milk. Let's find ourselves a substitute. Shall we? Substitute? How can they be a substitute for a magic wand? Well, if you can find something brown and sticky, like maybe a stick, you might just be able to muddle through. Okay, you sure a stick will work? You think I'm sending you up the garden path or something? Fine, I'll give you a hand. Follow me. Follow you? What? Yes, I followed him, so what? What are you looking at? Don't tell me you're thinking of using this lamppost as a flipping wand. Well, you can cut it out for a start. It's way too flipping big. We need a stick or something like that, is it? Why don't we go and have a look over by there? Okay. Are you sure you're going to actually lead me? Car? This one proper tidy motor, huh? Might get myself one of these. Sorry, now's not really the time, is it? Anything went like or by easy. Let's go and look all the other place, shall we? Okay. Oh, and when you find something, don't forget to pop it in your bag for safekeeping. Bottomless bag. Wonderful. And they'll find all your items nicely sorted. Okay. Shipbuilding categories. Okay. Anyway, next time you pocket a tiny item, be sure and have a closer look at it in your bottomless bag. At my bag, sure. We have a bag. Okay, let's check this book. So all chapters are here. See all pages. And alphabet is separate. Interesting. Alphabet definitely shorter than it was in DS. Yes, there was some kind of upside down broad somewhere. Something. Giraffe. So I didn't find myself. What? Why some pages are not available? That's strange. Everything was available to me. Let's check the spells. Are they different? Why is there no spells here? Are you kidding me? They were all available from the very beginning, but here no. They are not. Well, I know that these images, the list is much shorter, and yes, but I don't care. It's no use. There's nothing around here that looks like a wand. You're not wrong. Bonding. Alright, we'll better split up, then broaden the search like. I'll go and take another quick look around your house, you stay by here and head up the outside search, okay? Okay, there'll be additional cutscene here, because we separated. Okay, brown sticky, brown sticky. Other? Huh? Yeah, additional cutscene. It's you.
君、この前も会ったよね。
うん。あったよ。
ねえ、君はどうして僕のことを知ってるの？
オリバー。ごめんね。
え？
ママのこと守れなくてごめんね。
そんな、どうして君が謝るの？
守りたかったのに。オリバー。
待って、君どこに行っちゃうの？ねえ君、どこに行ったの？
おいオリバー、一人で何してんのや。
雫、またいなくなっちゃった。
As I was even Mr. Zipio.
不思議な女の子。僕に二度も話しかけてきたんだ。
何やと？不思議な女の子。はあ、そら確かに不思議やな。姿がどこにも見えへんで。
そうなんだよ。今さっきスーって消えちゃって。
なあ少年、一つ聞いてもええか？
はい、どうぞ。
冒険のパートナー、まさか俺では不満か？
パートナー？誰のこと？
ガーッ誰のことやて？えらい強烈な切り返しきたで。そら冒険に花はつきもんや。パートナーがこの俺だけやったら不満や。もっともっと彩りを添える仲間が欲しいと、そう言いたなるのもわかる。せやけどな、ないものねだりはあかん。人は身近にあるもんで何とか工夫することによって価値注文が出てきてやな。
Definitely want? What?
はい。
あの子がいた場所にこれが落ちてた。
But it's the real one. What the heck?
これはびっくりや。ほんまもんの魔法の杖やで。
魔法の杖？
Why it's real
見
one?
てみ。パッと見はただの木の枝やけどな。
Don't quite
杖の
understand.
表面には二の国の文字が描かれとる。
本当だ。これが二の国で使われてる文字なんだ。
文字自体が古すぎてほとんど力を失っとるんやけどな。けど今必要な杖の力としてはこれで十分や。
やった、よかった。
びっくりしたわ。ほんま思わぬ収穫やで。
Swear stage.
それがこないなとこで見つかるとはな。
もしかしたらあの子が僕に届けてくれたのかも。
Another difference because in the original it was a regular stick, but here it's not just all stick.
ほな次
It's a real
は
one.
魔法を使う場所やな。
Right, now we need a place to cast our spell.
ゲートの魔法はできれば広い場所の方がええんや。
To cast Gateway, you'll need somewhere proper massive.
狭いとこやとちょっと迫力に欠ける
It's
から、ね。
another lie because you can use it in any place.
別に迫力なんていらないんじゃない？
Do you really need that much?
だー、これやから素人はあかんねん。魔法は神聖なものやで。
Why da was translated like ga? What kind of question is that? Magic is special, isn't it? It's sacred, right?
魔法を使うときは常にベストな状態でやらなあかんねん。
You have to cast spells in the best environment possible.
でも何も分かってへんな。基本やで、基本。覚えときや。
You're really new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff we're talking about here.
ああ、
ほな、広い場所を案内してくれ。どっかあるやろ、広い場所。
Now take me somewhere with plenty of space. Then got to be somewhere around by here.
広い場所。広場かな。
Like in the town square. What is this moon doing? To be hit by a car? I can hit Shizuko actually. It's so stage. Can this car hit Shizuko? Hello, Mr. Zevek. How? I have had questions to the plot. The plot was better than this, I think. because there's so many things that were added and made this spot kinda very different. For example, we got the real magic wand here instead of using the stick. Somebody broke our car. In original, it was just an accident. It was not magic that actually destroyed it. Also, they said that Mother sacrificed herself for this boy, but it also was a lie. Because in original, it was an accident. She was killed in Ni no Kuni world, that's why she died in Ichi no Kuni. But here, no, she sacrificed herself. What? How? So, blood is better in originals, it's kinda obvious.
こんなところで本当にやるの？
大丈夫や。普通の人間には魔法は見えへん。さあオリバー、ゲートを使え。
うん。
Well, let's see. Like, do I like this version or not? I'm not sure, we must check the battles, etc. Because so far it's totally the same. Just slightly better. What, we don't need to draw it? There's no need to draw spells! It's already better!
よっしゃ、いけるで、その調子や。
I really like it. I really hate to draw everything. Checking the book non-stop. Well, I see the difference in plot. It's not the same.
他の人間には見えへんのや。ほら。ほなら行くで、メソ君。
もうオリバーだよ、オリバ
ー。メソにしてはまあまあ上出来やな。
もう。
It's always the problem when you compare or make this original. They already altered it. And the reason is obvious, because they decided to make the game longer, adding some plot in it. So to actually... Not to make it like a golden machine. They already added it from the very beginning.
すごかったよね、さっきの。
ああ、イノシカの群れやな。あれこそ二の国の大自然や。で、感動したよ。
うん。
やってよった。魔物や。
どうするの？
Also, I don't like the translation.
見てみ、襲ってくる気満々や。
逃げなきゃ。
せや、棒や、棒持ってるや。
But it's the same for me all the time.
はよ構えや、来るで。
I simply myself don't like adaptations, and here it's constantly adapted. And one thing that I don't understand, Mr. Zedek, why they changed the name of the boy, his name Mark, to Philip. Mark and Philip. Both English names. What was the point to change it? That's very strange. Alright, what do we have here? I have only attack, despite that in this menu it's saying defend, run away, and provisions. Don't fret, Polly boy. Let you all out Shizuko. Talk you through basic battle. Okay, I do understand why Shizuko was changed to GP or something. But Mark to Oliver, why? Got a few things of the other version. There were a lot of similar plotlines. Yeah. Well, here it was added. So they added that someone broke this car by using magic. It was an original. Someone said that it was her sacrifice, despite in original she didn't sacrifice. It was coincidence. This little girl with green hair provided us this magic wand, despite the original it was regular sticks that we found ourselves. Let's say English now. Well, I was trying to enable original voices. So it was, if this game was originally created by someone from English-speaking world, obviously it would be English. Alright, what is this? Let you hop out, Shizuka talk you through the basic of battle. First off, take a look at that green gauge by them. It shows you health points. Well, I think I already know all this, and I think that maybe at the very end they will revive his mother, despite that in the original she was dead all the time. Shizuku saw that it's possible to save her, but he figured out it was a lie because he knew from the beginning if someone died in Water World, this means that the second person also died at the same time. But here, looks like it's not working like this. The more HP you have, the healthier you are, of course. And blue it's MP, obviously. Don't worry about magic for now. Let's talk about beastias first. You can see lots of information about them. Okay. HP, speech bubble, commands. Like the visuals, it felt like every time I arrived at a new location I was watching a new episode of an anime from Ghibli. It's no other choice. Should I say nice title? What they say when you find an enemy's weak spot or block a big attack. It's totally the same. Oh, we can pick up items at the same time. You can heal by picking up items. Alright, that's what's known as a gleam or climb. Enemies drop them at the hit of battle. In climbs or gleams like that, one you just dropped will restore HP, a blue MP. Same color as the dodge. Oh, and you can also give your HP and MP a boost with spells and items. Cause you'll just have to make my words for that. What with you not having any at the moment? Okay, that's enough for me. It's time for you to practice what I preach. Practice, just using attacks.
びっくりした。
せや、言い忘れとったけどな、魔物は二の国の至るところに潜んどる。ま、さっきみたいに追っ払えばええ。ほな、行くで、オリバー。
あ、うん。でもどこへ？
まずは魔法の杖を手に入れるんや。
杖ならここに。
アホやな自分。これやから素人はあかんわ。それは一時的なもんやろ。その棒で引き出せる魔法力には限界がある。ゲートは使えたけど、他の上位魔法はその杖では無理。
It's another big point.
ちょっと考えたらわかるやろ。
Because he got a real magic wand,
この先
and
に
he's
ゴロネ
saying
ール
it's
王国
useless.
中国がある。その国やったら運が良かったら一つくらいどっかに残ってる可能性はある。
魔法の杖ってそんなに貴重なものなの？
いやー、昔はぎょうさんあったんやけどな。闇の魔導士ジャボーが現れてから魔法自体撲滅されてたんねん。ジャボーは魔法を使うことを禁じて、使ったものには呪いをかけるんや。みんなジャボーを恐れて魔法を捨ててもうた。
He has accent in Japanese as well.
俺かて人形にされとったやろ。奴の魔法力は絶対的や。 それに人形に変えられたり呪いをかけられるくらいやったらまだええ。
Like some
下手したら
Yakuza.
心の一部を奪われて抜け殻人にされてしまうんや。
抜け殻人。
Hey, can hurt pretty
それ
well.
ってどうなるの？
心を奪われて抜け殻人になったら悲惨やで。生きとんのか死んどんのかわからん状態で雑草のように生きるんや。あないなったらおしまい
What
や
you
ね。
want to say is that you cannot
だ
hurt?
からみんなジャブを恐
For
れ
you
るん
it's
だね。
just regular Japanese voice?
そんなの許せないよ。
許せないっちゅうてもやな。どうにもならんのよ。俺らだけの力やったらな。だからお前はここに来たんや。お前やったらジャボを倒せるかもしれん。
僕がジャボを。
ああ、お前は透き通った心の持ち主や。透き通った心は闇の魔法を打ち消すっちゅう言い伝えがある。せやからお前にはジャボを倒せる本格的な魔法を学んでもらう。ええな。
うん、やるよ。魔法を学ぶ。
そのためにはまずは魔法の杖が必要ってわけや。
それじゃあ目指すはゴロネール王国だね。
そういうことや。
He constantly added enemies. Like some villagers or Yakuza of course. This might be a little bit loud here. Isn't it beautiful, Ollie boy? Oh, it's good to be back. Okay, monsters here. One of them spots you'll see a big exclaim mark pop up over its head and charge when it gets. It's totally the same. You run out of HP in the middle battle, you'll be out of the count. On here's a tiny little technique for you. If you sneak up behind monsters, it's the same. Nothing new. Oh yeah, here, it's a little something considered a gift from the Lord High. So it was in here, Lord like Lord. I thought in this it was a mistake in translations, but he's really saying it twice. The Lord High Lord of the Fairies. Okay. But what I do with this? Just have a munch on one when you're feeling a bit ropey, and you'll be right as rain in no time. But the wizard cannot live by breath alone, Oliver. He needs a proper wand and all. It's this normally thing in your hand is doing my flipping head in. See that big assholes to the nose? That's... okay. Obviously it was not a ding-dong bell. It was a catnip or something. But what will it be here? I have no idea. I reckon we'll find ourselves a one by there, so let's get moving, shall we? So all the items are visible already? Maybe some of them will be hidden. Here, where are my attacks? Wait a second, Shizuku doing totally nothing. In relation, he was one of the party member who was fighting, but here, he's just jumping around for no reason. That's very strange. And why monsters are faster than me? They're super fast. Wait a second, how should I change? Wait a second! I'm moving by using left stick at the same time to... okay, I can use this triggers as well. That's good. I have 3 breaths. And if we just die, we'll simply restart the battle. Why'd you start 0 HP? Let me check. And my HP was restored? There's no need to heal in this game. Oh, because it was level up. He's giving moral support? Like cheerleader? So in original he was fighting with us until some middle of the game when he said, I'm quit. Nickers, there's something I forgot to tell you. What's that? Shizuko. In my words, you can use R to change your viewpoint. If you're having any trouble with the controls, go to settings. Okay. You can switch vibration on and off. Speaker personally and have it on a rumble, just and a rumble without a beta rumble. Actually, enable it, but usually I can't even notice that there's something different. Now I know this is a lot to take in, Oliver, but I'm sure you'll get used to it. I guess. Change viewpoint with R? Nothing happens. You mean that we can control it like this? Well, I do like that you can rotate camera now. So, before it was Catnap Kingdom. Here, for some reason, it's Ding-Dong Dell. I wonder why. Let's see.
どうやら門番は抜け殻人になっとるようやな。
抜け殻人。前にも言ってたやつだね。
せや、抜け殻人っちゅうのは心の一部を奪われた者たちのことや。心の一部を失うと人としての本来の機能を果たさんようになる。
誰に奪われたの？
決まっとるやろ、ジャボーにや。ジャボーは自分に歯向かう者とか、自分にとって危険な者たちを次々に抜け殻人にして戦う力を奪っていったんや。
でもこのままじゃゴロネール王国に入れないよ。
Strange, they even changed the name of Jabba? And what Shadar means, definitely not English name. Then you better cure him. Aren't you, only boy? It's time to mend your first broken heart. Mend it? But how I do that? I can't do it just yet. There's a couple of things we'll be needing first. But I know an old man who's got just what we need. Properly useful, I am. An old man? What old man? What I mean, what old man? The old man, and it. I'm seeing a wood to the north of here, proper deep and deeply dark. Okay, it's another difference. Old man? That's why they call it the deep dark wood. Makes sense, I guess. So we're going back here. We are not going to take this heart and give it to him. Okay, alright. Why not? Yeah, there's a lot of differences. A huge amount of them. Obviously, I will try to avoid all the grinding. Pretty long distance. Can I check the map of this place? What? Wait a second, I tried to zoom in and why it's changed to this? What the heck is going on? That was strange. Where we are? Here. We're here, but why I cannot zoom here? What the heck is going on? The world looks the same. Except this continent actually was a little bit bigger, I think. They missed. So when we first arrived to Ni no Kuni, there was a dungeon already. This dungeon. But here for some reason they sent us to almost to the city. I haven't explored it, that's why. But I wanted to check at least this map. Waystone. These ancient stones, see? You can use them to store records. Okay, it's totally the same. Why not? Why not, he says, give me strange man, because they crawling with horrible business. Say, oh, that sounds kinda scary. Get used to it. Just remember you can't go recording your progress any old where. No need to explain this. Which is why you should stop at every waystone you see and make good use of it. Better safe than sorry. That's what I like to hear. Let's hope you're as good as your word. Right, and next stop the old man of the woods. So it will be a tree, I believe. Well, textures here pretty low in resolution. What about this flower? And I cannot jump here. What if I go here to the right? Of course you can't. So what was this sound? Hello, Orange Cat. Totally the same creepy tree.
これが古の木や。久しぶりでんな、旦那。
雫か。わしに何の用だ。
いや、一の国から客人が来ましてね。ほんでもって旦那にいろいろとお力を貸していただきたいと。
お前はいつも困った時にだけやってくる。まったく調子のいいやつだ。
すんません、旦那にはいつも感謝してます。
しかしその子は
長老もお気づきになられましたか。
透き通った心の持ち主か。透き通った心は闇を打ち払う。雫、まさかお前。
はい、俺たちジャボーと戦いますわ。
なんと。相変わらずバカなやつじゃ。よかろう、力を貸してやろう。しかしその前にその子のイマージェンをどうにかせねばならんな。
And it was translated like female?
お、せや、確かに。
No, I keep saying Imogen.
旦那もこう言われてることやし。ちょっと早いけど、お前にイマージェンの出し方を教えといたるわ。
イマージェン？
せや、イマージェンや。この二の国では自分の心を実体化させて戦士にすることができるんや。それがイマージェンというわけや。ここからの道のりではもっと強いモンスターが出てくる。
Well, of course, it's super hard to say the words without
お前のイマージェンにも手
stress.
伝ってもらおうっちゅうことやな。
僕にできるかな。
できるもできんもない。やるんや。おかん助けんのやろ。
あ、うん。
ほなええか、マジックマスターを開いて、ここでイマージェンの魔法を使ってみ。
But, Shizuko, there's no spell name for Imogen here. You what? But it's correct. Look at his wizard's companion. Another difference is because Magic Master was complete. Here, it's not. It seems that it's missing more than a few of its pages. Really? Knickers? So does it mean I can't cast the spell? I'm not as powerless as all that young man. Oh, what is it? Let me see now. For Imogen, Oh yeah, a gift from me to you, young Oliver. Why do we need pages? Because spell will be the same, even if there's no page. So instead of want limitation, we have page limitation. Thank you very much, all for the work. But simply possessing the page for a particular spell is no guarantee that you will be able to make use of it. Some spells are simply not meant for certain wizards, such as life. It's a creature created by magic, so people know that word more than Imogen? I don't know, familiar? For me, it's totally different word. Created by magic. Don't worry about that for now. Just give Forum Imogen a go, will you? Sure thing. Because in the original game, Imogens were everywhere. All these monsters are Imogens. They are. So, they were not created by magic. The images of the real people around there. It went free. Let's do this.
これは
なかなか筋がええぞ。これがお前の心の戦士イマージン。
心の戦士。
そうや。お前の心の強さが実体化して戦士の姿になったんや。
Okay, Mr.
本当に
Zedek.
戦えるの？
Tell me why Dark Mage became a Dark Jin here. People don't know who is Mage? That's why they're using a Jin?
お前の心が強なったらこいつも強なってくるんや。
The decision of the translation adaptation are very strange to me. So they changed Imogens to familiars, but change Mage to Jin Genie? What? What the heck? Hello, Benny Rava. And especially Mark, who is now Philip. That's very awesome. Okay, so this is our Imogen. And he'll be coming with us. Indeed he will, all the more the merrier. And it's... you better give the little fellow a name. They added White Zen here. It was me 10, now it's me T? Don't even know how this... want to... we can change the suggestion. Mito. Let it be Mito. Sounds better. Oh well, we cannot let you set off in the wild with only that withered once in your hands. And give you some spells to aid in battle. The first is a restorative incantation known as Healing Touch. It's the most useful spell. There is for Wandering Nature. Cuts, roses, sprains, gashes. All gone and a jiffy with Healing Touch. Make it sound like I'm going to get hurt an awful lot, Shizuku. Next I give you the gift of the Blaze Inferno. Fireball? I remember it was not a fireball, but okay. Shoots a little bow of fire that wanders plant-based beasts flipping hate fire. Even all three phase here is scared fireball. What? What is this one? It's Hawaiian? Last time it was a black magician, yes. Now it's a white witch. No, here it's a djinn, some kind of black djinn or something. I forgot how they name it. Genius. Well, white witch, yeah, as well present here. You're totally different, Mr. Zedek. You know that. Because usually I'm not naming Pokemons, I'm selecting the same name as their species. If it's Pikachu, it's Pikachu. If it's Eevee, it's Eevee. That's all. That's how you actually can learn all the Pokemon's names. If you name them by your own names that you selected, it will be very hard. Okay, Shizuku, how dare you? You would never aim such a spell at me, would you, boy? For example, if you check during the tournament the list of your opponent's Pokemon, you might... It will be very hard for you to decide what to do in battle. Because not, all Father Orc. Now, boy, you can press square button at any time to open your spell menu. Same, totally the same. Let's say the most unexpected of spells can prove incomparably useful given the right set of circumstances. By the way, from the very beginning there was available Resurrection spell, and if you cast it, you'll simply forget the other spells, but here, of course, it will not be possible to do something like this. You find yourself at something of loss. I recommend that you go through your magical repertoire. You never know which spell might save the day. Okay. Scandinavian? School of Bone.
なんや？え？くそ、また来たんや。早速戦うで、オリバー。
これどうするの？
戦いのイメージを頭に思い浮かべるんや。そしたらそいつも戦ってくれる。
わかった。戦いをイメージ。やってみる。よし、頑張ろう。
Let's see. It's time to learn about finding these images. First off, you go to a pig who's going to fight out of you and your little friend. You go to the trouble of making him, so we'll best give him a go. Select him, will you? Now let's send him into the fray, shall we? See that cycle in the top left there? It's your Imogen's stamina gauge. Once it does it, it shows you how much longer he can fight for. See? It's a reference to the related difficulties of the pre-Unicode era. The longer you keep him on the go, the shorter his stamina gauge will get. When it's empty, that means the poor lad's so tired he can't fight anymore. What? Strange. So we can get out of Imogens. Wait a second, this means they have no HP? What? So before that happens, you have to call him back to you for a bit of rest. And there's something else about Imogens you should know. See this little mark right there? That's his sign. Yeah, I saw these signs on this version, I read the description, but I didn't get it at all. So didn't care. Let's pay attention now. It's sort of a star sign, except there's only 4 of them: Sun, Moon, Star and Planet. Those planets? And like star signs, different ones get on better. You can use it to help you in battle. Next, let's talk about tricks, their proper powerful abilities. They didn't explain how to use them. Just like spells that cause MP to use, you can see the cost right next to them. A barrage of random slashes deals what? But what you got to remember is that you and your Imogens share MP and HP. We are sharing them now. Okay. So, if I'm familiar. Wait a second, it's very hard to pronounce this word. Familiar, right? Let's call them familiar. Use a streak or takes a big hit, it's your MP or HP that'll suffer. This is a long old lesson? Alright, let's finish with a top tip, shall we? Your familiar stamina is always going down, so you'll need to swap with him regularly. You can do that anytime you like by pressing L1. Now I'm going to stop talking before I put us both to sleep. It's your turn to sing for your supper. Wait a second, we're still controlling it. What was this? Oh, we can select by using R1. Barrage of random slashes deals physical damage to all enemies. To all enemies? So position doesn't matter. What was error 1? So it's just regular attack. And time stops. Okay, he's out of battle already. Can't believe this. But we're sharing the same HP. So no matter what, sometimes we must fight us over. That was accuracy. So now you know how to fight with a familiar. And it's, only boy, to be a true contender, you'll need to learn when to let your familiar loose and when to take control yourself. Are you doing best, Shizuko? Oh, and when he's not fighting, the little fellow can be found taken in easy in the creature cage. Wait a second, but creature cage was actually on his nose here, in the latter. What is he doing inside the oliver? Without the inside oliver. Maybe I was wrong. Anyway, I cannot see here, cage. In creature cage, you can show your faithful familiars with delicious treats. There are all kinds of treats to choose from. Some will improve their abilities, and there are other ones that can even teach them new tricks. Yeah, so there is the same. Being a little wider, enough of what they fancy and bonds of familiarity between you will grow, meaning you can boost their abilities even more. Careful not to stop them too full of spirits, though. They only end up getting full up. Duration in moderation. That's the key. It's really a lot to get your head around, but just remember that the creation cage is where you look after your familiars and take it from there and it. Alright. Creation cage got it, I promise to look after him real well. Shizuko. Why he saying Mister? He is even not using san or sama to him. So Mr. is unapplicable, even if you make an adaptation in names. I almost forgot, we had something we wanted to ask you. Your drunkenness. There's a guard down in Dindondale, and he's broken-hearted, see? Broken-hearted? So, in the past it was hollowed, now it's broken-hearted. Jabo's evil spreads still further, so you'll be needing that we will. Your wakitude? It's unpronounceable. That's a quick you. You have still got it. Patience, young Shizuko. Of course I have. Let me see now. I know it's here somewhere. You've not gone and lost it, have you? How can he lose it if he cannot actually move from its place? Lost it? The insolence. I put it away safely among my uppermost branches. It's just a little tangled up there, that's all. Let's seek it out. I have a favor to ask of you. I mentioned me in a flippery hurry, didn't I? We haven't got time to go. Shizuko, we should help old Father Oak. He gave us those spells, didn't he? Have very impression to meet such a responsible and honest young man. Alright, I get the flipping message. Go on. What is it you need us for? Well, it's the guardian of these woods, you see. The guardian? What's up with the old fellow? I'm afraid he has become rather unruly of late, and he's neglecting his duties. Well, that's no good, is it? We'll better help you sort him out then. The guardian? He sounds kinda dumb. You're right, he is way stronger than your average beastie. But you got a familiar on your side now. You'll be fine. And besides, you're going to take down Jabbo. You can't back out of a bit of light guardian bashing now, can you? Okay, I'll do it. Oh, very kind of you. The guardian can be found in the deepest part of the wood beyond the Whispering Waterfalls. I wish you luck. Those spells, now familiars. You're turning into a proper wizard, aren't you? I guess I am. Now then, why don't you take a close look at your new mate? How do I do that? Shizu. It's a piece of cake. Now listen up. If you look in the main menu, you'll see friends and familiars. It's where you'll find all sorts of details about you and your familiars. Come on! Imogens is so easy to pronounce, but this word is impossible for me. Looks a bit complicated and there are a fair few options kicking about in there. Be fair, but you'll soon get the hang of it. Now, you're still new to this wizard and lark, so there's a limit to what you can do, isn't it? But keep fighting monsters, and when you get stronger, we call it all leveling up. You'll probably make some new mates before long and all, so be sure to take a closer look at them, like I showed you. Alright, let me check it. No threats? Wait a second, where drops, etc. Where's the other stuff? Okay, so they remove several features. We can use only threats and nothing else. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Okay, this is definitely magic ones, but it's still here like an old stick. Also, I can read what is right in here, but why should I? To do this, I need a screenshot. Oh, I can't remember the symbols. Let's see. E, D, E, what? Let me take a screenshot. Because I remember the first three symbols, and that was all. Screenshots. I mean, by a screenshot, I will take a photo of it. That's it. So there's no auto translation. That's terrible. EP, right? Yeah, I was right. EPO. Apple? Maybe. The problem is English. If you don't know how it was spelled, you can't even pronounce it. In other languages, if you even have a half of the word to third part, you still know how to pronounce this part. No matter what. But here it's like in French language. French is very horrible. These spelling words. Where the heck is this symbol? I couldn't find it. Yeah, this time it's right on the screen. Okay, let's skip this one. For some reason I cannot find it. I don't know why. But the next symbol I cannot find. Symbols are different. A little bit. Okay, let's start from the ending. B at the end. RB. So we have Ipogee? What? Small has no sense. Ipogeon? Genie? RB? Maybe you should read it a different way? From the end to the beginning? I didn't get it. I don't care. Yeah, the problem only with this book, it's not full. There's a huge amount of missing pages. Huge amount of them. See? Not enough. So we cannot read it fully. But I really like that you can control camera now. It's good. I must warn you, Oliver, it's absolutely crawling with monsters beyond here. Careful you don't get got before you get to the garden. I'll be fine, Shizuko, I have a familiar to help me now. This brave you are, don't forget though, if the going gets tough, don't be afraid to cast Healing Touch. I sure won't. And remember what Audrey Face told you, the spell menu is very top. You should try to familiarize yourself with the main menu too. Don't worry, you're not going to break anything no matter what you press. So have a good old poke around, and when you learn new skills, and that, new options will come up on the main menu, so keep your eyes peeled and make the most of your new toys. Jipper? What is Jippers? There's so much to remember. You'll soon get used to it. No worries, now pump the whispering waterfalls and on to the garden of the woods we go. Right, let's go help him get back to normal. We're going to kill it! And get its drop of what was this? Change a little bit the sound. Should we level up here? Wait a second. Why did I restore 0 MP? Wait a second, you want to say that skills that I'm using are not consuming MP? Or maybe because I level up? Maybe because of this. Bar of Chapter. Well, music is totally the same. No, seriously, and why sound effects are so loud here? And it's definitely bug. I press a pause and it was vibrating. was trying to avoid it.
負けないよ。行け。
That's all. No MP. Why is this another way here on the left? Wait a second, and down there. How to get there? I knew there was something I forgot to tell you about familiars. Or emotions. You know, like the third person, you're better than the top down. Yeah, that's definitely better. What's that? It's important, Lebo, to listen carefully, alright? I showed you how your familiars can use tricks, didn't I? Well, as the little fellows get stronger, they'll start learning new ones. You want to see what tricks your familiars have up their sleeves? Well, let's check them. Anyway, the important thing is that you assign a trick to your familiar's commands wheel. If you don't, you won't be able to use it? Well, original it was like in Pokemon's. If you learn something new and we already have no place, you'll simply forget about this. Why can I select tricks? Here. There can be only 2 tricks? You kidding me? There must be like at least 3? Level 50? You think that I will be grinding to level 50 in this game? Might be. So far I see no problems with battle system here. So why some people say that it was hard or something? Is that it's hard to actually make your Imogen, the familiar, to do some attacks. Not to get enough gold to buy all the new equipment? Is it really necessary? Wait a second, in this case, what was the second part? Because I simply avoided it, Sam. Okay, I don't want to return right now. There also will be the same issue that you cannot open some chests because your wand is not powerful enough, and you must revisit all the dungeons again and again to open them all. Hold up, Holy Boy. What is it? Listen. Someone's coming. But I don't. It's him. It's a flipping guardian. I really thought that flipping was actually a different word starting from F. Like hacking. Hacking guardian. Nice. We are already losing. This looks serious, Reba. You'd best defend yourself. Okay, so defense is actually a useful command here to protect from these attacks, I see. Nice. And against big moves like that can earn you nice little bonus as well. A little bit loud music here, game. So when he starts building up a nasty looking number, be sure to put up your guard. Wait a second. That's my feeling. Don't really like this. This build is not inverted. Where's Stefan? He missed. Can I still cast it? Yeah. That's a gold gleam. That little uses restore all your HP for you. Will be harder when you have many party members, which with multiple familiars. I see. And not only that, it also lets you do miracle moves that doesn't use any MP. But they don't hang around forever. Hurry up and grab it. Where? Yeah, got the spirit of the woods. That's in original was summon. You obtain a page describing the Garden of the Woods? You already won the battle. Why do you need description? And how did he went through the stones? That was a close run scene. The guardian, he headed toward the deepest part of the woods. Do you think he's back to normal now? Your guess is as good as mine, but that weird look in his eyes had gone, at least. I reckon he'll probably take some time out to get his head together, and then he'll be right back to the old guardian. What made him go all screwy like that? You don't think it was? Cause it's flipping the moss. And Jabba riding all over it. We best wash our backs if we visit any more forests, since that you get guardians everywhere. Anyway, we did what we came to do. You'll best get back and see old Tree-Face. Sure, let's go. There will be a teleportation, but I want to go and check the other place. Achievement unlocked. Why here? The achievement is bottom right, when in previous game it was top left. No, top right. A new tale. So book is not available at all from the very beginning. It's automatically reported us here. There was no choice, like an original.
その前に礼代わりのプレゼントじゃ。
プレゼント？
おお、感謝です。
わしの親友ロックストーンを預けよう。わしに負けず劣らずの知識人だ。旅の案内人となってくれるだろう。ストーン先生とでも呼んでおけば機嫌よくいろいろと教えてくれるだろう。そしてもう一つがトレビン。お前たちが求めておったものだな。これは人の心のかけらを入れる入れ物じゃ。抜け殻人を救うにはこのトレビンと心を受け渡す魔法が必要になる。共に授けようぞ。
長老様、ありがとうございます。
ほほほほ、きちんとお礼が言えるいい子じゃ。それに引き換え。
なんですの？ちゃんと言いますがな。ありがとうってありがとう。
相変わらずじゃの。まあよい。では行くがよい。それと少年よ、たまにはここに戻ってきてこの長老に旅の話を聞かせてくれ。それが楽しみでここで待っておるからの。
はい、長老様。
ほな行こうか。ゴロネール王国に戻るで。あの門番を元に戻してやらんとあかんからな。
うん。
Now let's see. So this Stone Sensei is not taking part in our quest at all, as I see. And there will be no additional cutscenes. Okay. By the way, we still can use this top-down view. How did he get me? I didn't want to fight.
よし、頑張ろう。
What was this? So it's another one inside.
よし、頑張ろう。
Okay.
行け。
I'm still trying to use the controls from Sonic's Adventure. Use an L and R to move this camera.
Ah, やっぱり元には戻ってへんようやな。
ねえ雫、なんとかしてあげないと。
ああ、オリバー、いつから説明したる。まずはやな、古の木の旦那にもろたトレビンを使って抜け殻人が奪われた心のかけらを集めてくれん。
心のかけらって。
しゃあから人の心の一部のことや。
人の心の一部。よくわからないよ。
説明難しいな。やってみたらすぐわかんねんけどな。ひとまずやで、あの門番が失ってるのはやる気の心や。それを探してきて与えたらあいつは救われる。
でもそのやる気の心はどこにあるの？
俺、もう一人の門番見てみ。よっと、恐ろしいまでのテンションの高さやろ。あいつはきっと有り余るやる気を持ってるに違いない。あのもう一人の門番からやる気をいただくんや。
わかった、やってみるよ。
Excuse me, sir. I wonder if you could do us a favor. I wish I could. I really do, but I'm afraid I can't open this gate without my colleague's permission. No, it's not that. We just want to borrow some of your enthusiasm. Well, it's enthusiasm you after. I've got plenty to spare. Take as much as you want. Thank you, sir. Shizuku, how do I get the enthusiasm out of his heart? Look at the pages all Three-Face gave you for your book, and it's a spell called Take Heart. You need to cast first. Sure. Everyday spells, battle spells, all spells. I see.
お、やる気をうまくゲットできたようやな。ほな次にそれを抜け殻人になっとる門番に渡すんや。
わかった。
So we need to give this guard the enthusiasm we got from his friend, huh? Let's try to about the spell you'll need this time is Give Heart. I know it sounds just like the other one, but don't get them mixed up. Whatever you do. For you, Shizuku, Give Heart is the one for repairing broken hearts. Remember that. Now, when you cast Give Heart, you'll need to choose the piece of heart you want to restore when you lock it. Cause you only got one there at the moment, so even you can mess this up. Gozen gives the card his enthusiasm. Alright, there it goes. How many elements were in the original? 8. Here, 8 as well. Totally the same amount. I believe side quests will be as well very boring. And the same, maybe.
Oh, やったで、成功や。お、どうやら気がついたようやな。
俺はどうしたんだ？なんでこんな。
お前もしかして正気に戻ったのか？
ああ、なんか不思議な気分だ。心につっかえていたものが取れたようなすっきり感だな。
そうか、よかった。心配したんだぞ。
今まですまなかったな。さて、体調も戻ったことだし、これまで以上に働かねばならんな。
なら早速、他の土地からやってきた者たちが王国内に入れてくれと申し出ている。入国審査担当のお前の出番だぞ。
よし、ここへ参れ、そこの者ども。
Can't think enough, but I'm sure you'll receive your fair share of merit stamps for performing such a heroic feat. Merit stamps? What are those? You mean you helped me without even thinking on the merit stamps you'd earn? You do have a merit stamp card, don't you? They used to collect stamps awarded for helping those in need. If you don't have one, you should visit Sleep Solutions in town and pick one up. Listen to me rubbing it on. I have to get this gate open. That's what you're waiting for, isn't it? Yes, please. There. We can finally go inside. Cat King's Castle. So there I name it. for some reason. For some unknown reason. So it will be not related to cats or something. We're finally here. We're finally in Din Don Dell. Indeed we are, Oliver. There were a few unseen snacks on the way. Hard meat. But all's well that ends well, and I was going to take you to see all Three-Face eventually anyway. Right then. On with the one hand, the king of this place knows a skeleton. Let's see if he can help us, shall we? At a left king? Sure, I guess it means we should head for that big old palace over there. Okay, now we can explore what we saw from the top down. First we must go to the place with quests and get some. And this one I can destroy? Wait a second, you cannot destroy. Just picking up what's inside. Okay.
Sugoi. なんかいろいろ違う。
おい、キョロキョロすんな。
みんな珍しい服を着てるよ。
珍しないわい。珍しいのはお前の方じゃ。
え？
変だな。変な格好。
そんなに変かな？
おい、その一の国の変な服は早いとこ着替えんと。オリバー、行くで。
The only problem, frame rate of this 2D anime is very low, below the olden modern standards. I'm sorry, Oliver, but no matter how trendy, they're all in modern. Your clothes are just plain out of place all by hand. Is it really so strange? But this is all I have. Then we'll just have to buy you some more, won't we? There's lots of shops here in Dinanel. One of them must sell clothes, am it? I guess. Okay, let's go find a store where I can buy a new outfit. Yeah, we still have cuts here. Oh wait a second, it's here? No, it's our destination is clothes. But what about quests? There must be a building which will provide us stamps. Wait a second, I can open them up somehow. How? Oh, this one. It's not here. Okay, city slightly different. It's smaller, as I see. Oh, it was here and on the right. Totally the same, man. Can't take on any tasks right now. Looks like they're in the middle of organization the errand board, ain't it? No. It's very terrible that he cannot zoom in and read everything. Obviously we must translate it with our book. Oh, looks like not. It's not the same symbols. Sorry, a bit of fluff at the moment. What with the organization? The old errand board. It's a bounty hunt you after. You have to come back later. Alright, let's change the clothes in this case. Anyway, we'll be throwing them back and forth. If we get this new one. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you sell clothes from this I mean, do you sell regular clothes? Clothes there? Oh, I'm afraid we don't have any in stock at the moment. Don't tell us that, man. Have you seen how the boy's dressed? It's a flipping embarrassment. He's getting funny looks wherever we go. My street cred is in ruins. A fairy. I used to see you kind all the time, but I'll bet children these days don't even know who you are. Tell me, kids these days, man. Disrespectful, ignorant, downright rude. They wouldn't know a fairy if it kicked them in the flipping shins? Not like you, Mrs. Now about these clothes. Oh there, oh, let me think now. Oh, now I come to think of it. There was a traveler who left a set of clothes here once upon a time. He bought a new outfit, you see, so he left his old one behind. Roughly human shaped is it? And cheap, I shouldn't doubt. Anyway, we'll take it. But Shizuko. Yes, now remember, he was the one who... Yes, he said they were very special clothes, made from fabric woven from the fibers of the sky tree. You remember roughly. Wait a second, in this case, why he left it? Lovely comfy, extremely hard wearing, and lucky to hood. I think the only problem would be the size. It's you who are going to wear this outfit, girl. I'll need a few hours to make some alterations. It would look huge in user eyes. Could you come back tomorrow morning? What, waiting one day? Cause we can, man. How's about that, Ollie boy? That's lucky. Why he keeps saying Nita? What? Why? Thank you very much, man. Who decided to give him so strange slang? A pleasure, my dear. Who for now, until tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow flipping ages away. I'd like to go and see the king right away, but we can't go till we got your outfit sorted, ain't it? I guess not. But what will we do until tomorrow? I know, that girl on the gate said something about us getting some kind of car from a place in the town. And it? Something... Solutions? I think the name of the shop was... the one we just went in, the Hutik? That's the old one. Was it Swift Solutions? It's clear of you. That's the one. I knew it was some other kind of bird. Nice one anyway. It was some other kind of bird? What? Stories here should have goofy names. You reckon? They just named after what they look like, ain't it? Anyway, let's get over to Swift Solutions, shall we? Swift is related to birds? I doubt. Seriously, you want to say that's related because Swift usually relate to mammals? Huge amount of mammals with Swift. Okay. Welcome to Swift Solutions. Where those in need come to watch their worries fly away. And where those who are feeling helpful agree to perform tasks on their behalf. What sort of tasks do you mean, sir? Honestly, don't know? Dear me, you're really new to this, aren't you? Well, I shall swallow my amazements and explain. Those who are in need of assistance flock to me, hoping to find someone willing to take on their runs for them. Well, obviously side quest. I think they're working totally the same in hands. My journal, huh? Okay, I think I got it. The journal will also show you how many Marriage Town cards you got. Oh, the gatekeeper mentioned something about those. I don't think I have one though. You don't, do you? Well, that is swiftly remedied. Okay, and to unlock some skills or something. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Well, helping people out is all part of saving the world, old boy. But before you make a start on all that do-goodery, we need to get you dressed for the new job. Now the Couldn't Nanny said your outfit would be ready tomorrow, so I reckon our best plan of action is to go and get a good night's sleep down at the cat's cradle? Alright. Share is show? Completed. Yes, there's much more items, but what do you have? Allows you to jump by pressing while running? It will enable us to use a jump? Not very useful, but a whole lot of fun, what? Run a little faster. Okay. Occasionally makes your foraging efforts more fruitful. Didn't get it. Makes it easier for you to sneak up on enemies from behind. Causes additional restorative glints to appear during battle. So you want to say that jumping is useless? Okay. Bounty hunts. What was the first RPG? This is bounty requests. I remember only Final Fantasy 12. PlayStation 2. Honest me, why have those little rascals run off to now? Is something the matter, my man? So my boys, 3 of them are forever running off and not coming back. I know they're just playing, but I can't help thinking they'll hurt themselves. You worry about them a lot? Yes, I do, and today they even later than ever. I'm beside myself. And mother's life is never easy, no matter where you go. You don't have a spare moment, do you? Could you go and find my boys for me? I know that in Texas it's illegal to let your children disappear from their parents' side until they something like 14, 15 or 16 even. She must be put in prison if she was living in Texas. Okay. So this is quest now. Something glowing in the minimap. Sorry to put you to such trouble, but if you could let me know when you find them, I'd ever so grateful. So they available on minimap. Because in the past I was needed to go nearby them. And wait a second, some receipts you can get by talking to people, but right now we have nothing. What is this tower? It hurts! What hurt? Oh look, poor Nub's gone and hurt himself. Must be one of that lady's lost boys. Better patch him up. That looks painful, but what can we do? Shizuko, you don't have a first aid kit. Only boy, brain like a flippin' cell. You got. You're a wizard, and it use some flippin' magic, so there's actually a new side quest. I'm sure. Would I? Which spell do I use, Shizuko? Crying out loud! I'm only telling you this once, right? Healing touch. Got it? Healing hacking touch. You said it twice. Oh, it hurts. Okay, here goes. I'm going to fix you up, okay? It doesn't hurt anymore. Alright, I'm all better. Listen, Sunshine. Your poor mother worried sick about you, right? Getting home with you. I will, I promise. Thank you for making me better. And he's still here. This fine name for mouse tracking? The only question is what to track them with. Oh yeah, this one will try to go into the dungeon alone? Might be. And this one we cannot open? Let's see. Seems to be sealed by some very potential magic. and nothing to unlock it. Oh, all these things are also on this map. So we have several boys. Okay. Meow? Which pool did I put it in again? Is everything okay? It's my precious treasure, you see? I can't remember which one I had it in. Yeah, that stuff. What sort of treasure is it? My grandpa's a red iron. It's such a purity color. Alright. I still don't know, should I read all the side quests? There will be tons of them. You will? Perfect. Maybe it's city on them. It's in one of those spots you see around town. Said what's the spots? Leave it to me. You're perfect gentleman. Alright, check this place. What is this? Still not quite birds enough. Doing a bit of decoration, is it? Well, I always say you can beat a flower or two. Brighten things up no end, say though. But well, you, I was just thinking about using some flowers. Going to make my doorway burn. Good. Listen. You are? What kind of flowers are you thinking of using? I want something nice and bright, and I'll need some fresh, clean water to give them to. Alright. Grimalkin? Who's Grimalkin? Grimalkin. Wait a second, it's racist Grimalkin? Okay. Very strange. Okay, 2 plain sword flowers and 2 bottles of spring water. Where can I find them? These can be purchased from the shops. You'll have to go and look for them out among the rolling hills. Don't worry, they positive a twinkle. You're saying you've seen twinkle spots on the ground? Outside town, haven't you? I'll be sure to investigate them. If you stumble upon one, you'll find all manner of precious things. And one more thing. Once you forage from a particular spot, don't twinkle as it did before. Never fear, because it's reduce. Its twinkle will return in time. Good, thank you, ma'am. We'll head on uptown and keep our eyes peeled for some of these twinkles. Let's go for an ancient then, shall we? Thank you very much. You're better, perfect little gentleman. Let's go to the inn. Cake, says the pot. Welcome to Mom's Cat's Great Chain of Imperial Inns. We purate ourselves on our purification and puration. Your customers always appreciate it. Meow. You look a little unusual. Your traveler, I presume, encourage you to take a nap at each of our inns. Wherever your travels may take you. We are very proud of our deep and comfortable beds, and we hope you enjoy them as much as we do. Thank you very much. Look at you, Magic Master. There's something different about it. Oh, that's useful. The memories of all the terrors who stayed here have filled it back up a bit. I expected that. Why the heck not? It's a flippin' mighty spellbook, and it's We'll best stay at as many of these places as we can. I guess so. There will be no side quests here in the end, right? It was only in DS version. Regions of the World page.
Oliver? Oliver?
え、母さん、母さん。
よくここまで来たわね、オリバー。
母さん、これは夢なの？
よく聞いて、オリバー。あなたは行かなければならない、あの人のところへ。そして本当のことを知らなければならない。それがどんなに悲しいことであったとしても。
あの人？母さん、あの人って誰なの？
私にとってもあなたにとっても大切な人。
それは誰？僕はどこへ行けばいいの？
大丈夫。もうあなたはその人を目指して進んでいる。どんなに辛くても諦めないで、オリバー。
母さん、母さん、母さん。
Morning, young man, and what a perfectly fine morning is it. Slept well, I hope? Excellent, you'll be on your way now, I expect. Well, if you happen across another cat's kennel, and Charles, be sure to stay with us again, because we need your money. Hi, missus. See you soon. Right, Oliver. Back to that old shop, ain't it? Okay. Ah. Did not regenerate. Okay. Also, I'm looking for these red errands. This one I already checked. Something missing, children. Let's see. They ain't wondering. You'll be happy to hear your causes already. Tell you, best try some then, Ollie boy. Sure. I'll just hop and get them for you there. Wait down. I shan't be a moment. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
どうかな？
意外と様になっとるやないかい。お似合いやで。
Isn't a little goofy, I mean, kid? Oh, Miss Senator, it holds you down to the ground. Thank you very much, ma'am. How much do we owe you? For those old things. 1 million G. Now, Miss Senator, you'll be doing me a huge favor just taking them off my hands. Really? You sure? I can't remember the last time I did any soon. It was an absolute shooter. Think nothing of it. All I ask is that you pop back and buy a little something from time to time. You'll do that for me, won't you dare? Of course you will. Thanks, missus. That's lucky, Oliver. Looks like we owe this place another visit, or 3. We should. And now you've got some dapper nuts. We can head up to the palace. Time to go meet the king, huh? I'm kinda nervous. We have a globe. Can I check what's on the other side of it? Might be empty. Yeah, looks like empty. Okay, now I can actually do the side quest and another chest that I cannot open. So we must return here. As I don't like, I want to open everything from the very beginning. I don't like revisiting places. Wait a second, let me actually do the hunt first of all. First time when I'm playing the game, I'm checking everything, next time became boring and just trying to finish it. Alright, the hunt. Can I see it on the map? Oh, looks like it's on the map already. Did it slap itself? Looks like. Did I even get any experience points? Didn't notice this. Why did it select this one? It was my mistake. Yeah, I'm getting, but very small amount. Oh, no MP? Not very nice. Just an MP. Okay, this one. Take on the Grothian? There's three of them. No, wait a second. What's it here? I don't. Wait a second, you must first of all select some targets. How is selected? I cannot select it. So you cannot attack the asset at all. It's kind of strange, I must say. Where am I? Provision. Why? Okay, looks like it's simply not possible to kill Arts first. Or maybe it's possible I'm just doing some stupid thing. What is this? Stop. So here can I select, but when I selected once I was not able to change the target. It was very strange. So here, deselect, selecting again, and I cannot change the touch. It's so strange. Again, I cannot select it. Why are balls so unuseful here? So definitely this action battle makes the game harder. Because the original game was super easy. Once you had to complete, you're prone to steep solutions. Okay. Nice support. Come on, stop attacking me. Don't want to waste time on battles. I want actually to pass the point of the original and see what will be next. Also, we must check all the pods. Let's check, maybe I missed some. Nothing here. What are you doing here? PP time? Excuse me, what? Okay. Who's doing this sound? Oh, it's here. Shaking everything. High school. Wait a second, we didn't claim our stamps from this guard. Can we do this? I remember in the original it was possible. We got equipment. People with more troubles than they can swallow will place notice on the round board. Check it regularly to see if you can help out. Regularly? There's something new? No. Check the equipment. Wait a second, I cannot change my equipment. Wait a second, you want to say that I will have so many ones here? Also, Oliver has no clothes. In the original, you can actually have a clothes here, not just this one. Okay. Basic sword, plus 6 to attack. So we have accuracy and evasion that were missing in the original. And you have, I believe, weakness to water and strong against wind. Should I use them before crafting? Because if I use it, growth limits will be raised, right? Right? Maybe it drops. I'll do nothing right now. I'll think about it later. I will catch some immersion or familiar that I don't need and do some experiments. So right now there's no need to try. Wait a second, we can maybe fish here? Where am I going? Why am I even doing this? Wait a second, why am I doing this? So might be we can reach something, but have not enough sticks. A shop that looks like an old school the boutique. Wonder why they choose that name. How stupid. You don't know what's boutique and all that they hooten? Very strange. Very ignorant kid. Okay, let's go here. I remember that this cat was everywhere. Is it the same here? I doubt. I could tell journey is starting soon. I've got to start practicing. Found it! So far, I definitely like it better than original, I mean, the world exploration. Graphically, remake is very good. That's for sure. No, of course I don't like ceiling graphic. It's just my preference. Alright, another one where we must cause this healing touch. Not hard anymore, go away. Here we must talk to the spirits. Totally the same. Wait a second, he's here! Can we talk to him? No. What up with you, man? Look a bit pale, you know. Huh? You insist to me? Spirit medium? Okay. Well, fancy that, that's a page from the Wizard's Companion. That is. What's this little squirrel doing with it? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Do you think he can speak? Nah, that's not it. I'm not very much mistaken. Yep, must be. Figure something out, Shizuko? That this boy is dead. That spell he just gave you. Give it a try, Lullaby. You'll soon see. Well, alright then. I think I will try to finish every single side quest here. I will try. I'm not guaranteeing this. For example, to... Wait a second, it's Steam, so we can get every single achievement here in this game for no particular reason, of course. If it will take a lot, I'll simply give up. Okay, Spirit Medium. Thank goodness, it worked. Jeepers creepers. You can talk. Of course I can talk, silly. You cast Spirit Medium on me, didn't you? So that's what it does? I actually failed his side quest because I was not able to grab this caramel thing. And I was not able to find the milk. Thick milk, not just regular milk. So that's what it does. You mean to tell me you cast a spell without knowing what it did? What kind of wizard are you? Usual reference Spirit Medium lets you speak to the spooky spirits of the dead, like me. So it's right. You're a flipping ghost, ain't it? Ghost? You mean to tell me that ghosts really exist? Of course they do. Wizards see them all the time. I was a wizard too once, you know? That sends to that idiot there. Here, Dark Jinn. Why? You said that images were transferred into familiar because it's more... what's this? Because people are more familiar with this word. But Jinn? He's dark magician. Why is Jinn? What the heck? There aren't too many wizards left. So when I saw you, I saw I better hand that page over. You're the first wizard I've seen in I don't know how long. Also, it's another problem with remake. He's ghost. How can I give us the page? In the original we learned ourselves and cast it. It was logical. Here there's no logic. There's no logic in remake. Can I really keep it? Of course, it's the least I can do to say thanks for looking after my book. Your book? I got your eyes crossed, Sunshine. That's our book. That is. Who are you anyway? I'm Horace? His name was different, but I don't remember which one. It doesn't matter. Here I don't care about secondary characters' names, but if I can hear them in Japanese, obviously it's very nice. Also, you probably know me better as the Sage of Ages. Hang on a second. You want us to believe a little midget like you is a Sage of Flipping Edges? You call a midget, pipsqueak. I'm a fairy in it. I'm supposed to be this size. Just a little. You called Ollie? Are you? No, my name is Oliver. And you on a journey in our world? Yeah. Maybe I'll go on a little journey myself. I haven't taken a look around. Wait a second, but what about the riddles side quests? What? You're already going out? I haven't taken a look around our world for a long time. Right, I'm heading south to the desert. Hopefully we'll meet again at the town down there. See you soon. Okay. Definitely original game was better because there were stupid riddles that I was trying to use right here in the next city. Another one. This is all to south of here. I'm going to head down there next. Maybe it will happen in the future, but why not now? Wait a second. Wait a second. Alright, you got it, you got my errand. Oh, that's perfect, just perfect. You found it for me. You should it? Don't lose it again now, okay? I promise I'll never lose it again. Oh yeah, this is reason for you. Thank you so much. No, we definitely don't read the reads. Don't need to read side quests. There's no addition to plot except some of them, like this wizard boy. We must find another boy, but I don't quite understand where is him. And decorations. Wait a second. This city is small in the remake. You already check it all, and I cannot see another boy here on the map. Maybe he's in the dungeon? I mean, this top right. Also must find flowers. No, it's locked. So right now, I don't know where to find this boy. It's very strange. Maybe he's inside some shop? Wait a second, but... No. Sometimes I saw that you can see what is inside the shop in the minimap. Yeah, not on this map, minimap. Yeah. So if it's not on this map, there's no boy here in the shops. Let's check. And he's right here. My guess was right. Those feathers. What does it mean? No food. Nothing inside. Just stole the Sunday. Nice. Oh, it's your feathers. Cow miserable patience, friends, but I'm not allowed to sell weapons or armors to travelers. You're going to need special permissions from the king. Okay. She needs you. Okay, let's go and find some flowers. What's the side quest list? Yeah. It was the main quest list? Okay, so fetch 2 plainwords flowers and 2 bottles of spring water. Okay. Wait, so I can go inside. Oh, there's another pot here? Let's find flowers. No, let's finish this side quest as well. Oh yeah, and where's my... Thank you for your help. I don't think I will do... And where's my stamps? Why they remove the stamps from him? Okay, flowers. Can't see any flowers here. And spring water. If I try to find them, I will waste my time on these battles. The battle's super fast, right? So what? Is there some specific locations with flowers? I'll say random. Spring water must be nearby the water. I just obtained a wooden sword, so it's also hiding objects like an original. Should just keep clicking X non-stop and maybe you'll find them. Why are you faster than me? It's very hard to avoid them here. We must do level up our speeds by getting these stamps. There must be evolution with level 10. Okay, see this right sign. All we need to do is head down to the place. Oh wait a second, I didn't want to talk to you. Let's check in the places around. Is the flower? Yes. So 2 flowers. Can I check the list of them? Oh, we already have 2 flowers, so we must find 2 waters, and that's all. Can I climb this? You wait here. Yeah, of course, doing side quests is very boring. Where's this stupid water? Live sessions, creation companion, dangerous places, progress reward. Hydration 1 of 100? Yeah, interesting. Walking and talking. Who needs this? Okay, stay on top. How can I get there without spell like breach or something? Right now it doesn't seem to be possible to get there. Okay. Also, I didn't check here another locations, right? I wanted to return here, but for some reason we teleported. Can I check it now? Maybe there was a treasure? Maybe not. Okay, just notice what was on top here. The cave. Some ice. Why everyone's so fast here? So they actually stronger than outside in the world mode. So, I went here to the left and skip this right path. Let's see. Another fight, of course. Now let's see what was here. Chest that I cannot open right now. I seriously don't want to revisit all these dungeons. Maybe I will do this offline when I will be working. How many just skip this?
よーし頑張ろういけやって
Don't touch me. Oh gosh.
負けないよ
It's very hard to avoid the bottles here. And I cannot change the touch of light, right? Yes. Is there some secret way to change the touch? I don't know. What I was trying to do, just find the water. Let's try again. Let's see. Water must be nearby the water. I can go down there. On some maps, it's actually connected, but it's not connected. Because you must cast something. Bridge. That I don't have. Okay, okay. Or maybe it's not possible to grab the water right now. So just wasting my time.
負けないよいけやって
Supply laser, it's not water! Supply laser. Let me check these bonds. Nothing. Okay, see another. Right spot. It's not water. What am I doing wrong? Maybe it's here?
Yosh, ganbaro! Ike!
Let me read this quest one more time. And 2 bottles of spring water. Wait a second, maybe you can buy it? No, she said that it's not possible to buy it. So, bottle of spring water. Let me check a little bit. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Bottle of spring water. Let's see. It can be dropped from Rhinosaur. Who's Rhinosaur? Oh, this one. Oh, there's actually location. Just northeast is a very small pond with a waterfall. Okay, and another one. And on the west? What? I didn't notice it. Let me check a little bit quick. On YouTube. The locations. Wait a second, it was... What? Where it was? Here? I didn't see anything here. Let me try again. So... I somehow missed it here. Also, it can be dropped. From this creature, by the way.
Yosh, ganbaro! Ike! この調子で行こう!
So far? Oh, it was a drop. Beef. Not a spring quarter. Since there was no drops at all. Listen, you want to say that it's on top? No, no, it's impossible. I don't reach it. So some... Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay, and then another one nearby the city. Why is this monster not afraid of us? We're much powerful than them.
Yosh, ganbaro! Ike! Yatta ne!
Maybe this bird trying to escape us? Okay, it must be northeast, so here. Alright, we did it. Also, what I like, the frame rate is very good. 165. Well, of course, it's not visible on stream. That's why I prefer to play on PC. Because of the frame rate. It's very nice. It looks very natural. We got wooden shield. And still not finished this card. Where's the decoration? Also, we can equip a shield, a sword, and an accessory. In original, you can equip 2 weapons. And even change the slot. Maybe it will be possible in the future. Alright, now we can definitely continue on the plot, because we finished every single side quest. Nice. Actually expected we'll get this card and rise my speed, but okay. Not a problem. So it was designed that you're not able to do this. Apologize, but everyone in the place is busy trying to find the king's red herring. Welcome to Ding Dong Dells. This is a road that leads to the royal palace. Good travelers, I take it? You must be in those closets. Yes, we come to see the king. First of all, nobody knew what they're looking for. We figured it out by ourselves. But he said it's something red. You often audience with King Tom. Tom? Are you? Well, more than happy to let you through. Afraid that's just not possible at the moment. But why? One of the king's hapless aides has allowed his majesty, below pet fish, to escape into the place mode. It's different scene, so we don't need to travel back into Ichi no Kuni? The red heron is the king's pride and joy, the highly endangered species to boot. I doubt his majesty would be able to replace this one if he were to lose it. What's it outside of his was thinking? I don't know. Anyway, to cut a long story short, everyone in the castle is busy looking for the king's red heron. The moment I advise you to come back another day. Alright. What are you going to do, Mr. Shizuku? A palace moat, is it? If I'm not mistaken, that moat's connected to some of the rivers that runs through town. You say you could have swum all the way to town? I reckon it's possible, yeah. Why don't we have a look in a few ponds? And that, just in case, can't do any harm, can it? I'm sure you can't. If I hope we find the red heron, Shizuku. So, another difference. Meet on labor. Right then, let's go fishing. So they introduce here like something like fishing? Maybe fishing? I don't know. Stop knocking. I like this difference. The only problem, people in other countries, except Japan, didn't play the original, so they don't even know what the difference is. It's kinda sad. Why they didn't release it worldwide? It's very strange. Very strange. I don't like this. Every single game must be released everywhere. Except in... at least in English. Okay, boy. Since it's red scene all by then, I don't understand when it's some kind of indie that it's only in Russian or only in Japanese, but AAA projects, they must be in English by default. I reckon I found our fisher friends. I better go and take a closer look, so just to make sure, and that. Hey, why do I have to go there? Well, who else is going to it? Freddy is the fish inspector? What a strange joke. Come on, just hop on them rickety looking bits of wood. You'll be fine. Alright, I guess I'll try. I see this fish. It's escaped. Niggers, he got away. Sorry. He's a lovely one, alright. I think he went off to rob the palace, all about after him. Why are we supposed to go there? Oh, they will be fish. Okay. But the fish will die without water. So this is the king's favorite fish. Oh, I still can change the camera here. That's a red heron if ever I saw one. Now we can get ourselves an audience with the king. Let's head back and see that palace guard, shall we? So we don't need to go back, find this cat, etc. Well, it was... I don't know. There must be, because it was the interesting part. Again, I'm afraid we still haven't located King Tom's pet. This one, you mean? Can you deliver the king's fish back to him, sir? He said. Goodness, I'd know the regal scarlet tones of the king's beloved red heron anywhere. Well, I'll be. I reckon he must swim out through the sewers into town, like... Is it so? Must let the other guards know right away. Oh, if I remember rightly, you were... That's right, we need to save the king. Yes, of course, but with him in his current state? What's that? Something up? Is You could say that. Did I mention that the person charged with caring for the king's red heron just let it escape? What do you mean by this? Everyone in the place has grown terribly lax of late, so lax that we need to enlist the help of passing travelers, as you know only too well. Probably I shouldn't be telling you this, but the king himself has been indolence personified, and it seems to be rubbing off on his subjects. Indolence? Is it like laziness? I'm afraid so. Well, perhaps being reunited with his beloved red heron will give him the boost he needs. In you go. Teddy, the off to see the king. Come on, Ollie boy.
はじめまして国王様。
お前たちか、ミーの大切なものを届けてくれたのは。
はい。
そうです。
それで、褒美は何がいいのだ。
言うてまえて。
遠慮はいらぬ。何なりと申してみよう。
This gives us part. It's very strange.
はよ申せ。
国王様の持つ魔法の杖です。
ほほう、魔法の杖とな。ん？お前は一体この匂い、もしや
お察しの通り、この者は一の国の者。私にかけられていた魔法を解き放つ力を持っておりました。
なんと、あのお方の魔法を解いたというのか？この少年が？
はい。
妖精よ、分かっておるのか？
余計なこと。
あのお方に背けばただでは済まぬぞ。
分かっております。しかし
なんだ。
この者ならあるいは。
ミーには関係ない。杖はやら、もう下がるがよい。
雫、杖はもらえないの？
のようやな。
Alright, so are we going to find this cat in our world or not?
杖はどうなるの？
So how do we get the one now?
様子が変やと思ったけど、どうやら国王は抜け殻人のようやな。
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friends. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
国王様が？
In his
失った心はやる気や。
lacking enthusiasm, it looked like.
国王がやる気の心を失ったせいで、この国は国全体が 抜け殻人になってしまってるようや。
Because he's broken-hearted, the whole kingdom being dragged down with him.
じゃあ探しに行こう、心のかけらを。
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of heart he's missing.
お前の方のやる気は問題ないの。
You don't need much encouragement, do you? The guard outside of town was short on enthusiasm too, huh? Indeed he was, silly boy. Like I say, I reckon the king's broken-heartedness is dragging everyone else down with him. So the guard gave us some of his enthusiasms to help his friend. We should go ask him for some more. No, don't go doing that. It's a very important rule about borrowing pieces of people's hearts. This? What is it? Well, you can't go taking the same piece of heart from the same person twice, see? One little scoop of the top is all it's safe to borrow. Gee, I didn't know that. I'll be sure to be real careful about from now on. So, what do we do? Shizuku. Drown that down for someone else with get up and go plenty? And it's a sleepy old place, but there's bound to be someone somewhere. The only problem is where? Dell's not exactly village-sized after all. You might even say it's proper massive. Yes, it kinda is. The Dellstone. In some sort of a quandary, I mean? Sleeping head. Hi, Dellstone. You seemed perplexed, my young friends. I thought you might benefit from a dose of my expensive knowledge. Thanks, that's real nice of you. See, we need to borrow a piece of someone's heart, but we don't know how to find one. And I'm sorry, my dear Oliver. In times like this, just look to your locket. What do you mean? Well, not only can it carry a piece of heart, the locket is also extremely sensitive to their proximity. To glow when they are nearby. Another minigame? And it, so we can use it to track down some enthusiasm then. And it? No, it's beyond minimap. I will see that it has a habit of glowing brightly from time to time. This how it attracts in the presence of those who possess one of the heart's virtues in abundance. Incidentally, those pieces of heart, the spare will also glow a red and green on the minimap. It will not serve to tell you which of the virtues the chapter has in excess, but it should still prove excellently useful to you, and we cannot have two pieces of the same kind. I just know it will. Now, study first and seek your piece of heart in adventure. Thank you so much, Mr. Talonstone. And if ever you find yourselves in need of knowledge again, you may consider me wholly at your service. Well, for now, friends. It's super sad that we don't need to go to Ichinakuni, and they totally remove this funny part. I really like it in the original. Right, Oliver, let's have a look around for someone with a drop of enthusiasm to spare them, shall we? If your look at glows up all of a sudden, we know we are on the right track. Got it, let's go. And we have minimap. So, on glow markets will be not visible, you want to say? Just need to go nearby to activate it? Or maybe not. Wait a second, it's actually saying where should you go. Alright. It's showing. Well, it's main quest, so of course. Challenge will be only with side quests, isn't it? Look, Shizuko, I like it's glowing. Then there's someone around by here with a piece of heart to spare. So they will be this dungeon, no? And the only person Ryback hates him. And look at him. He can barely stand still. He's so eager. Checkpot. You mean you think he has some enthusiasm to spare? That I do, my lad. I'll bet my ladder on it. Let's go and get it, shall we? How do South Spunhead? I don't suppose you fancy doing us a favor, do you? Hey, stop distracting me, I'm busy. Busy? What am I busy doing exactly? Taking the town from the mice, of course. Mice? Oh yeah, remember hearing about the mice who lived in Dindendale? Those mice are a menace. They always running around, getting up to no good. But the grown-ups are too lazy to do anything about it. So they hardly notice when the mice steal things. And the ones that do don't seem to care. So original, the mice stole the thing from the king. We figured out straying between words, and that's why we went here. Here is no motivation for us to go after this mouse. Well, Tony Stout is not going to stand for it. I know the mice all in. Down the well, so standing guard here. Any mice that comes this way is in full battering. Well, we were right about this one. He's bursting with enthusiasm. Over to you, older boy. What are you talking about? Well, King Tom seems to be really short on enthusiasm right now. And that's where you come in, Tommy boy. You got lots of the stuff. If we gave some of it to King Tom, the whole town would sort itself out quick sharp. Yes, so we were wondering if you could share some of your enthusiasm with us. There will be no dungeon. Of course, I do anything to help the game. Thanks, Tommy. So far as I can see, this game is downgrade from the original, not upgrade. Well, getting graphic, but in story and gameplay it's downgraded. Well, that's for sure. That was strange. Well, now I know that magic feels like. What magic feels strange? What do you mean? No wizard in times and used to spells here. I don't know what to make of them all the time. So does this mean Kingstone's going to be alright now, Oliver? Yeah, and once the king's back to normal, everyone else should start feeling better, too. That's right. Your enthusiasm is going to put a spring in everyone's step, ain't it? That's great to hear. Until then, though, I'd better stay here and keep an eye out for mice. Alright, see you later, Tommy. Since I need a haircut. Cause constantly my hair goes in front of me. In front of my head. 1 second. Much better. So, for some reason, no dungeon, no trail between words. We just giving this to this cat and that's all. Or maybe there will be something else. Maybe this game will not disappoint me. Let's see. So far, I'm kinda disappointed with all these plot differences. Especially this fish, white fish. It was so hard to actually repeat what you had. New game. One is becoming rather tired of these constant interruptions. Or maybe these mice will steal the one, but again, we will not require to travel back into our world. Sorry, Your Majesty, it's just we have something for you. Yeah, we picked it out especially for you, Catface. You'll get rid of that tiredness of yours in no time. Give you a new lease of life, it will. Strong teeth, lots of pearl. I'm not sure that sounds just a ticket. This accused fatigue will be the next of one. Dealing with all these visitors has taken its toll. Not to worry, Your Majesty, a little bit of enthusiasm is all you need, ain't it?
これで大丈夫なの？
おそらく。
お？ミーは何をしていたのだ？
国王様、もしや元の国王様にお戻りに。
いや、何のことだ？ミーは元よりやる気満々だぞ。しかし何か変わったような気が。
あなたたちのおかげなのか。何かお礼をしなくてはなりませんな。国王様、どうやらこの者たちが国王様にかかった呪いを解いてくれたようです。
にゃんと本当かそれは。
はい、国王様は何をやるにもすぐにやる気を失ってしまうという呪いにかかっておられました。
そうか、そうだったのか。いや確かに自分のようで自分でない気がしていた。助かったぞお前たち。
What would you claim as your price? You know what to ask for, and it's Levi? Sure, we need a magic wand, Your Majesty. Is it so? Strangely, one feels as if one has had this conversation before. Now, one thinks of it. There's one purity waiting highly as a kitten hiding away safely in one's bedchamber. There is, and one would be willing to part with it, but one will have to find it first until later on, and one shall present it to you. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. So boy, if you are in search of one, can you take it that you are perhaps a wizard? Indeed he is, Your Majesty, a shiny new apprentice wizard, who doesn't exactly know much magic yet. Is that so? Then let one provide you with a spell or two. Once one will be of little use without spells to cast at all. Really? Your Majesty? That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. Okay, now we can go and open it. And one was inside some shop. A Juwendance. Right. You must enjoy the spells that inspired one so much in one's younger days. Ones that look things and ones that restore things to their former glory? What did you use to get up to with this, Your Majesty? None of your business, Fairy. Now, boy, you travel with a familiar, do you not? One has sent word to the quartermaster's store down the town that you are to be given permissions to shop there. What kind of place is that, Your Majesty? You sure that you are an adventurer? One cannot help but fear for the safety of such an innocent. No matter, the quartermaster store provides weapons and equipment for the ones of familiars. Images. Why not go and browse the products on offer while one seeks out one's want? You should be, Your Majesty. Thank you very much. Now, one has plenty to attend to. Come and present yourselves to one again in a short while. Yeah, it's very, very sad that you're not much in this cat with the cat inside. Wait a second, they actually fix the plot. Because as it was said, if someone dies in one world, they will die in the second one. So, cat has short life, so this cat can survive maybe 10, maximum 20 years. And that's all. That's why they detached it. Maybe. I have no idea. Oh, it's you. His Majesty informed me that you would be coming. He instructed me to sell you whatever you require, and I'm more than happy to cooperate. So have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something here which to equip your familiars. Equip my familiars? How do you mean, sir? We already did this. I found several methods. Since an explanation is in order, very well then. Here counts nothing. Gives them a boost by equipping them. Don't want to grow, but you'll find plenty of items your familiars can equip among my wares. Weapons are insects or accessories. Just remember that the items a familiar can equip vary according to its genius. It's not complicated, so don't get into a flap. The best way to learn is just to try equipping your familiars. But don't feel left out, will you? Humans can, of course, equip items too. Select, click, etc. Why not buy a nice match set of items for you and your familiars? Birds of a feather stick together, after all. What? Birds of feather stick together? What does it mean? Okay, as soon as I have some money, I'll start buying some accessories and stuff. Sounds like this old bird has done a proper sales number on you, holy boy. Just remember that accessories and the only things you can equip. Users like you can use all sorts of ones as well. Let me heck. See, something very nasty with this double hands. Speaking of ones, we need to go and get your new ones of Tom and it's been forgotten ahead. Yeah, I guess he's probably found it by now. I reckon so, boy. Come on, let's head for the palace. What about buying stuff, actually? Selling it. A Bluetooth token from a giant at first some appearance? From panic and enemies? +1 don't attack. This will rise magic attack. And that's all, we don't need anything here. Even this is useless to me. That's why he said, let's go back to the palace. There's nothing to buy here. So what? You'll tell me that it was stolen? King himself was stolen. Oh, it's you, thank goodness, you have to help us. Something terrible has happened. Flipping heck, man. Don't tell me all King Tom's gone and got his heart broken again. No, His Majesty's heart is in good working order, as far as I know. As far as you know. After you restored His Majesty's missing enthusiasm, he was determined to find his old wand, so that he could give it to you by way of a reward. So determined, in fact, that he said he would go and look for it himself. Well, that's good, ain't it? What's all that fuss about? His Majesty has disappeared. Huh? The gatekeepers swear that he hasn't left Din Dondel, and yet he's nowhere to be found. I smell a rat by here, holy boy. Well, I suppose there's only one thing for it. What's that, Shizuka? A spot on instigation, ain't it? Righto. Hell face. You and your mates keep an eye on the castle. We're going looking for clothes. Yes, understood. But where do we look? Shizuka. 1 second, please. Don't worry, old boy. You know the place. You know very well, in fact. Come on, I'll tell you more when we're outside. Okay. Where are we going, Shizuko? And what's this about? Somewhere I know real well. Water wheel? Okay. There's no logic. There was logic why we travel back to Montreal, because we are trying to figure it out what is missing, what this cat is needs. But here, cat is missing. Why do we need to go there? That what does Montreal have to do with finding a king? Well, the answer ain't always going to be over by here, little boy. So right now Shizuko has no logic in his words. The ritual he had here, no. What does it mean? You got to remember the whole soulmate scene, and it's what we see here in this world, and always the whole picture. Soulmates, okay. Think about it, Oliver. Why are you here in our world? You saved my mom. Exactly, and your mom is a great sage Alicia's soulmate, right? Here, because of this, I still was thinking that his mother is alive, just in the hospital or something, but here they actually told us that she's dead. It was a great spoiler. We're trying to free Alicia from the soul snare over my hair, so we can help your mom back over by there, and it's impossible, and Shizuko didn't know that she is dead. Oh, it was terrible translation original and didn't pay attention to it anyway. Oh, wait a second, this cat on the right appeared. There was no such black cat here. Maybe it's just for this cutscene. Well, that's what you told me, Shizuko. I wasn't feminine, though people in your world and my world are connected. Not just Alicia and your mom, all people. They are, so? Exactly. As a clever of you, there's someone over in your world who's connected to King Kong. King Kong robot, so what's going on? And when someone in our world is in push, you can sometimes find out how to help them from their soulmate or in your world. Because they connected, see? Obvious? When you think about it. So somebody in my world is King Tom's soulmate? That's right, but maybe not a person, and maybe not in such a lofty position as our friend, the Cat King. So I want to say that here cats are living also maximum 20 years, 10, or 3. When it's a wild cat, just 2 years and dead. Well, Shopkeeper's cat and King of Ding Dong Dell aren't exactly similar status-wise, is it? Shopkeeper's cat? I don't think I... Flipping heck! It's like pulling teeth. Okay, so soulmates can look and even act the same, right? You covered that already. So when you first saw King Tom, you instantly thought to yourself, hello, hello, he's a spirit image of Timmy's cat, he is. Who's Timmy? I did. So you mean that King Tom is? King Tom and Timmy Toldrum are... But Miss Layla's cat? That's clever of you, better late than never. Timmy just a cat. Exactly, just like our pal, King Tom. What's so strange about it? As I said, their life is short. You're not very perceptive for a youngster, are you? If two people are soulmates, there'll be similarities somewhere. You just got to keep an open mind and build eye. Spot the similarities and you'll find the soulmates. Never knew, so Timmy, huh? Timmy did, my lad. If you can find that fat old furball, you might get a clue as to where King Tom got himself to. Also, for some reason, you're traveling all around the world, but their soulmates are all in one single city. So magic us up a gateway and let's get over to your world, shall we? And remember, how didn't you? You said it must be an open space. But it's a lie. Shall I do? Let's go see how everybody back in Motorwheel is doing. Now this cat differently here. The Dark Hotel tourney is starting soon. I've got to start practicing. I forgot that we can actually open right now. Just okay. Next time. Oh, seeing you, I just don't know what to say there. It's fine, Miss Layla. I'm okay now. You are? Well, I'm pleased to hear that, honey, but if there's anything I can do, just let me know, won't you? Actually, there's something you can do for me right now. Miss Layla, you can tell me where Tim is. Is he here in the store? Well, now that you mention it, I don't think I've seen him. Hey, where's my Timmy Doldrum? He must have run off somewhere, the little rascal. He's probably good exploring. Oliver, does this little situation remind you of anything? It sure does. It's just like what happened with Skin Tom. Bingo! We got ourselves a missing cat skin in one world and a missing fat cat in another. And reckon the reason why be the same too? Take down Timmy and you're sure to find the vital clue that will help solve the mystery. Sharp of you, and this has your dispatch on it. You know it like the back of your hand. Solve the case of the missing cat in no time. Awfully sorry I couldn't help you, Daddy. I wasn't sure that she said constantly Oliver again, Oliver, instead of this holy daddy and other harassment stuff. She's pitiful. But you did help. Thanks, Miss Layla. I did? Well, alright then. Goodbye now, there. Goodbye, Miss Layla. I'll never accept someone name you like this. Right, Oliver, let's start out where you know best, shall we? Around by your house, I mean. Sure, let's go. I was not able to stop this car. Okay. You again. I'm sorry, Oliver. It's you. You haven't looked in your house yet, have you, Oliver? I run over there and check now. Back in a bit. Sure, Shizuko? You didn't see this girl, what? I'm sorry, Oliver. I'm sorry you're all alone. Huh? Your mommy? You know about that? When mom died, I thought she'd been gone forever. I thought I would be all alone. Why is this spoilers again? But now I can help you. I just need to finish what I started. I wanted to ask you, the one I found, do you leave it for me? So that I could have never gone to the other world. Shizuku just told you that you can use any stick. What you're saying here, it's a bullshit. It's a stupid adaptation to the remake. Maybe you don't even know what I'm talking about, but if it hadn't been for that one, I'd still be all alone. You had Shizuko. You cannot be all alone. What are you talking about? Really, you're lying. Okay, let's accept this. He's lying to her. Just it. Just say it. Fair and big liar. Alright, I hope you can save your mommy, Oliver. Thanks, but who are you? How do you know my name? And P, I always know you, Oliver. Always? So your name is P? I don't even know how to pronounce her name. Never heard about it. Have you seen a big old cat? His name is Timmy Doldrum. He has stripes all over and he is kind of fat. Mr. Kitten? No, Mr. Kitten. Mr. Kitten. I'll take you to Mr. Kitten, Oliver. Follow me. She must mean Timmy, right? No sign of old fatty there walk in the house, I'm afraid. What are you doing standing around by here on your own anyway? Might just know where to find Timmy, Shizuka. You what? How? Where? Please, Mia, could you show us? What's all this then? You alright, little boy? And is it where Timmy is here? Listen, what's that? A mouse. Is there something through there? Is there? Timmy? Mouse killed this cat? Two are both still together. Looks like we better take him back to Layla, ain't it? You're right. Thank you so much for showing us there. Huh? But she was... Where did she go? And Shizuku saying totally nothing, right? What are you standing around for, lazy bones? Get a flipping move on! Oh, wait a second, but nobody can see you, Shizuku. How can you actually hold this cat? I mean, I thought he's a material object. I see cars here, and I see these blockers here. What? It's impossible to put this car here, even two. By using this sidewalk? But I must say, it's prohibited to use sidewalks to rent the car. Even resident area. If you do this and somebody notice, you don't, by losing your license. So they must see that cat is actually floating there, no? Again, another plot hole in remake. There were plot holes in the original, but in remake there are much more of this. It's kinda stupid. Miss Layla, it's Timmy here. Goodness, my Timmy told him he's floating in the air! Whatever happened to you? Oh, thank you there. You brought him all the way back home to mommy. Wasn't he heavy? And no, not really. Is he okay? And what about Timmy over? It's nothing serious. Just a little tired, aren't you, Timmy there? Doesn't take much to tire out a big old boy like you, does it, Snookums? Is it all? What's worried flipping sick about him? But what was Timmy doing all the way down at the garage? Well, there, one of my customers told me all about it. She said that Rusty's garage is just crawling with mice. My dear old Timmy Toldrum just loves to chase the little devils. Timmy loves to chase mice? But he's so... Thank you so much, Lord Zero. Now I know where he disappeared to. I can stop worrying about him. Just get a little exercise, won't you, my Timmy Toldrum? I guess I could learn a thing or two from you, huh? Flipping right you could. Okay, Miss Layla, I have to go now. It was nice seeing you. And you there. Just let me know if there's ever anything you need now, won't you? Right. You work it out, to expect, and it's only boy? I don't think so, Shizuku. Come on, man. Timmy disappeared because he ran off chasing mouse, didn't he? So the mouse is a clue, ain't it? No. Is it King Tom disappearance has to do with mice too? Got it in one. Exactly what it has to do with mice is a whole nother question, though. But I'm sure I have someone saying something about mice or in our world. Then we should go back to Dindon Dell and investigate. I just know we'll find something. Righto. Dindon Dell it is. Can I cast it here? And what about it must be huge open space? So many lies. And I can go back actually and open this chest. By the way, in my journal, or maybe here, there must be a number of Chests. Wait a second, there's no number of chests. It's unknown. Blue, 0 of unknown. Red, 0 of unknown. How should I know how many of them? 96%? It's about the chest or about the map that I didn't open? Yeah, I see, I didn't open it here. I don't quite understand. It's saying something in the background. Let's go and open this chest, why not? After this, I'm not going to revisit the dungeons. Till maybe the very end of this game. If you need to grind, I'll better revisit dungeons and grind there. But doing it myself right now, only for the first dungeon in the city. Right, here. Is there something? Nothing. Who's it nice there? Okay, so here we going here, left, here, for some reason it's on... This was locked in chest. Why you didn't open the whole map? Maybe if you open all the map, get in all the chests, you'll get all the achievements that I don't really want to. I like doing achievements in online games. Some MMORPGs. But a single player game, I don't know. What's the point in doing achievements? Well, you must ask what the point in doing online games. But here at least you can link it into the chat and saying, look at this, I have achievements. Yeah, nobody can see this. An enemy. Because not everyone plays single player games, but online games there's a lot of players. Come on, do it already. Can I change the dungeon, right? Maybe this away, but I don't know. Okay, chest is right here. Don't tell me that I cannot open it. Hello, Sasoro. No. Spring clock. Flan! Let's see what's saying it. About dangerous place now. Still 96. Ah, there's another red chest that I didn't open, that's why it's question mark. Interesting. Let's find it. But it's strange that I didn't find all the chests from the very beginning. Why? How did I miss it? Very strange. Oh, there was another path! Look at this. And where's the chest? Yes, there was another path, but I cannot see the chest. Is it invisible? Uh-huh. Alright, looks like it's done. Yeah, finish with 100%. We don't have escape spell for some reason yet. It's very terrible. Well, obviously 3D world is very well designed, but plots! I don't quite understand why it was downgraded. Why? What was the purpose of this? Well, I do understand if you really making a remake, so you must alter the plot. But this game was originally released only in Japan, so there was no point to this. Because most of your players, majority of it, this amount, had never played this game the first time. Yeah, still cannot get what's here. There was another chest in the city. By the way, you must tell me about city's chest, no? It's only about dangerous place. It's horrible. About city. Why can I compete some equipment, despite that this version has slots? So strange. Okay, let's see. I still have 35 minutes to play. Let's speed up. Let's finish another dungeon. And open the chest. It was in the weapon shop. No, there was one in weapon shop. So where was this? Okay, let's check everything. Nothing here. Maybe it was not inside? No. Must be here. Listen, I have a spam card. Can I use it right now? No. Still cannot. What I saw was... Stamp cards 1, but I actually have no stamp cards. I'm working on one, but it's not finished. Misleading information. Or maybe it was here. Yeah, it is. Just a sandwich. Well, right now nothing can craft. But it seems there was some kind of egg. Or just egg. For breakfast. Yes, there will be no eggs that we can send via internet. Okay, where should I go? Hey Oliver, I think I've just heard King Tom's voice. It was coming from Ding Dong Well. Huh? Ding Dong Well? Yes, I could hear it coming from the other side of the gate. It was definitely King Tom. I'm sure of it. Ding Dong Well? You said there were mice living down by there, isn't it? Yes, the place is full of mice. That's why I'm standing here, keeping guard. Mice and cats really don't get along, you see. Because I know what's happening. King Tom's being kidnapped by the mice? Kidnapped? That's right. You saw how Timmy went after the mice in your world. Well, in this world by here, the tables have turned. In the only explanation, man. Get here, it's a good job I'm here to put two and two together for you. And it? King Tom's being kidnapped. You need to rescue him. Are you going down Ding Dong Well, Oliver? Then I'm coming with you. Don't be daft, man. This is a job for professionals, isn't it? Not some underage vigilant with a soul spawn for a helmet. I'm lucky. I have my friend with me. It's not a bird. Look at that. A flippin' feather. Well, I never. He followed me home when I went to play in the woods, and he's really strong, and if he's with me, I'll be fine. You don't quite get it, do you, Sunshine? Finding his feathers is flipping hard. It's not. No average person can't just jump into the fray and start ordering them around. You need to be a wizard like Olive Boy here. Okay then, or you can have my feather. Just thanks, Tommy. Thank you very much. Lemal? Dumber? Curly? Angela Moore? Well, this one better. Well, better head down there, Indeed we head, Oliver. Leave it to us, Tommy, my lad. Okay, be careful, Oliver. Hey, Oliver, it looks like you can get that new feather of yours to side up. What?
Thank
I can? What does it mean, Shizuko? Well, it means it's sort of builds up its stage for bit, and it so it can give the baddies a proper reckon. Like, once a ephemeral psych it up, instead of just attacking like normal, you can let it go wild. And when ephemeral goes wild, it attacks for long and does lots more damage. Sounds real neat. It doesn't matter, little boy. This new technique of yours will make it easier to cancel enemies' actions as well. Cancel enemies? What? Yeah, I should have told you about this earlier. I suppose some creatures have got some pretty tasty tricks up their sleeves. But give them a whack when they're getting ready to try one, and they won't be able to pull it off. It will be cancelled. Cancel enemy actions like this is much easier when you go out, so it's a good way to keep yourself safe from harm at all. The only thing is, ephemerals that can psych up can't defend for total. Just in their nature, they face little blighters. Anyway, now that you got two little mates, you soon see for yourselves that all creatures are different. I guess I will. Ah, there's types of different items. Horns and claws, blades, I see. Alright, alright. Second tricks. A secret incantation boosts the attack of a single ally. I didn't get this stuff about canceling attacks. But this doesn't look like a well, by the way. It's not a well, it's servers. Looks like gate's locked. But the king's down there, and we don't have a key. What are we going to do? Cast a spell. Now we can find the king. That we can? In we go, little boy. Oh, you can use that spell to open locker chests as well. By the way, we already did this. If you find any blue chest lying around, you can cast Spring Lock and wander it away to your heart's content. We'll just open this Spring Lock. Got it. Thanks, Shizuko. Thanks for no help. You kinda outdid it. It was a magic plum, by the way, as well. It's definitely not a well. It's not as anything now, my hair. My letter will go all moldy if I don't watch out. It would really get moldy? What? Fee-fee-fo-fo? I smell the blood of bucket cloth of proper-faced beasts. Careful, old boy. You'll have to watch yourself from here on in months. Things gods could get ugly. Okay, Shizuko, I will. Why they added Mr. I don't understand it, stupid. I had never seen something like Sansama as I said before. What? Look lovely, Oliver. There's a monster coming your way. Well, let's deal with it quickly and go look for the king. There's a spirit. And remember, you got the other ephemeral that lad gave you now as well, aren't it? What else should be a bit easier with two the little blighters on your team? Double trouble. Let's see how it will work. But we can still select only one of them. At last, double the familiars, double the fun, and double the possibilities. To sub between your familiars, just press L1, then pick one with L2 R2. That's simple enough, even for you, and it. Let's get to it then, shall we? Click, you mean? It's useless. Wait a second, sharpen only myself? Single eye, why not another familiar? I'm then. a terrible mistake to use level 1 images. I just cancel the attack. So why do you need to defend if you can cancel? And during the boss fights. It's very stupid that we share the same HP. Very stupid. And it's very stupid that we cannot buff this one. Then what's here? Dead end. Can we jump here? No. Yeah, my speed is very low. So looks like we must attack all of them. Why do you have this spawn here? Just decoration. What, I can go there? But what about on the left? Looks like another dead end. But to unlock everything with 100%, I must go there, like in Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2. So they didn't notice us. We're getting... What? Is they not attacking us? I see. Useless? Well, of course somebody can poison us, and like an original, the status can stay after the battle. battle so fast? Wait a second. There was no mice that on which we used the spell to speak to the mice, to animals, to how to solve this puzzle. It's another downgrade. Remake is downgrade like second time already. Reckon it might be worth trying to light this on a boil. How damn them, the flames won't last long. The original was left and right. Let's see what's here. Maybe all of them. It will be double stupid. Yeah, looks like one more time. Ah, they're gone off. So there's no even stupid secret. Just light them all. If you have MP. There was another place that I didn't check. Let's go back and check. This time. Wait a second, enemies are not respawning? No, they're respawning. Wait a second, why is they attacking already? Looks like a bug. I caught them by surprise and still. No idea. You know what? Seriously, I don't want to finish all the dungeon by 100%. There's no need for this. Anyway, we must revisit them. Maybe. Maybe not. If I find the chest that I will not able to open, this will indicate that I am not going to unlock everything for 100%. Ian Frog is faster than me. I don't know, let's go this way. So if it's double sign, so this means it will be a upper hand. Alright, I got it. 7 minutes left. Might be not able to finish the boss fight. Also with some PM. Same again, is it? There's don't seem to be any other lamps near this one. Though just fireball? Or maybe not. Or maybe yes. And we failed because it was not fast enough. Alright. Yeah, all the buttons here just press X to mute. In original it was... you need to click more buttons on X. Well, it was not X, it was A, I believe. Internet DS. What is this? Oh, that's another one. Or maybe you can power up other emotions of other character. Someone who is already summoned. That's why. Okay, we'll check it later, of course. What's this knife sounded like in Death Stranding? Like. If I will not able to open this one, let's see. Our current one is not powerful enough to warn the chest, so we must revisit it, so there's no need to unlock everything for 100%. It's useless. It's useless. Until the end game. Because we must revisit again and again and again and again. Okay, that's all. I'm not going to finish every single side quest. Or every single dungeon because of this. Unmotivated. Sometimes this game is very loud, sometimes. Eight minutes left. Okay, let's check this, and that's all. No, it's kinda quiet. Sometimes it's loud. So what was here? Okay, so we need this Jotaro, or what will his name here, to get this one. So not only as a better one, but a gun as well. Now it will be something good. Okay, definitely boss battle. Why do you need this manhole if actually we cannot store anything right now? Because there will be a fight with bosses? What's here? Don't quite understand. Mouse and it?
助けに来ましたで。お前たち、杖は取り返したぞ。あら、国王様さらわれたんとちゃいますの。
Kuni is dead.
卑怯だぞ。
To simulation.
油断しよってバカめ。
うわ、でっかいな自分。
お前たちニャンダールの家来だな。
僕たちは
問答無用。
Wait a second, I'm losing my health. And what was this? It was a raid. Saying it was a raid. Go. Trams. There's a nice explanation during the boss battles. What was you streaming? I don't remember you on my channel. Well, of course. Let's see. Let me follow you first of all. Here it is. Following is done. Thank you for the raid again. The Furifuls only gone and tripped himself up. Now your chance to give him a good hiding? Hiding? Why do we need to do something like this? Oh, this near. Oh yeah. Tailspin? It's terrible. Why by default it's attack? Stupid. What? He cancelled my spell? Where's my defense? I failed. Xenosaga? What? You need to watch out for the tailspin. I know this, I was not fast enough. get confused? By the way, Xenosaga, what was this? The Spiel too much or something? The first episode was the only one that I was able to finish. Because when I started the second one, for some reason I got bored and stopped. Same was with Xenoblade, but Xenogears I finished fully twice. And I actually am glad that they continue the series. As there will be Xenoblade Chronicles 3 very soon. It's very good. Very good. Where's my defense? No? It's not custom out. Oh, what just happened? I'm done. So far, fights are very easy. The same as an original. Easy rest. I'll get you next time. So, right now I'm playing the remake, the remaster of the remake of the original game released on Nintendo DS, and, well, by gameplay, graphics, this game is better, but plot is much worse. There's a lot of difference in plot, and here it really is very terrible. A lot of plot holes so far. How is it possible? What was good? And it's downgraded here in remake. I don't know why. First, he got away, and he got another stupid catchphrase before he left and all. Never mind that. Shizuko. Again, what is Mr. Drippy if his name is Shizuko? What about Kingdom? Right, man. You'd better see how it's going. He's doing. Your Majesty? Are you okay? What's here? Come on, Kingface. Pull yourself together. One smart, one retrieved it from the villain who purloined it? Your Majesty? Wait a second, is he dead now? This should not happen, because we need him in the future.
お揃いですかな、エルダードゥークの皆様。
よくぞ集まってくれた。ではこれより評議会を始める。
本日の議題は言うまでもありませんな。
そう。この予言の少年、奴の処分についてだ。入るがいい。漆黒の魔導士よ。
魔導士よ。
お呼びでございますか、灰の女王。
一の国から来た救世主。奴の処分を命じる。世界を導く者、執行者としての務めを果たせ。ジャボー。
条件がございます。
なんと女王陛下に対し条件ですと
申してみよう。
はあ、恐れながらこの一件すべてこの私一人にお任せいただきたい。特に評議会の皆様、手出しは無用でございます。
我々と対等のつもりですか。自分の立場を何だと思っておる。
ずいぶん大きく出たものね。
管理者に意見す
る。ああ、騒がしい連中だ。
静まれ。ジャボーよ、許可しよう。では全てお前に任せたぞ。救世主などという言い伝えを信じている者たちに知らしめてやるのだ。そんなものが存在しないということを。
必ずや救世主おりばその心必ずや染めてみせましょうぞ。絶望に。
If one sends you once, one sends you 1,000 times. You saved one's life back there. It's like you're feeling a bit better now, Your Majesty. But you weren't kidnapped after all. That's funny, my reasoning was a bit off. You don't think I'm losing my touch, do you, Ollie boy? I'm just glad the king is safe. That's the most important thing, isn't it, Your Majesty? Never mind all that. One is just perfectly livid that William Hickory dog got the better of one. And all because the loss of one enthusiasm led one to be caught kidnapping. To think he managed to purloin one's greatest treasure, it's unforgivable. But one's want is back in one's possession now. It is the main thing. No one can finally bestow it upon you. Thank you, Majesty. Bring forth the one's want.
これが魔法の杖じゃ。ミーも若い頃それはもうこれで暴れまくったものだ。さあ持っていくがよい。
ありがとうございます、国王様。
このことがあのお方に知れればミーもお前もただでは済まない。しかしお前にかけてみたくなった。お前のそのまん丸の目にな。
あのお方ってジャボーのことだね。
そうはっきりと言ったらまずいじゃないか。まあそうだな。
国王様、オリバーに杖を渡した以上もう後には引けまへんで。
まあそうだな。
国王様、僕はきっとジャボーを倒してみせます。
Now for coming to one's aid in one's hour of need. That one also presents you'll be some new magic. One hopes that will prove yourself. Rosebud. Thanks again, Your Majesty. I can't wait to try it out. I'm going to become the best wizard ever. What about escape and other stuff? Why have so less magic than it was in the original Smitty stage? We're eager, aren't we? In that case, there's a forest south one's kingdom known as Golden Grove, and beyond it lies a vast desert. In the midst of the desert is the city of Al Mama. You must travel there next. It's truly somewhat, but never mind that. Shut one of the four great sages. Once dwelt there, and still does, one presumes. The great sages? You mean the proper mighty wizards? Alicia used to be one of. If you wish to expand your magical knowledge, one is sure the aid of the sages will prove invaluable. Ready? Thank you, Majesty. Righto, it's off across the desert to find us a great sage then, is it? Good idea. Here we come. So they didn't know what happened to the last sage. They presumed that something terrible happened to her. Figuring out that she was killed. That's why our mother died. But here, I don't know. Shizuku knows everything here. All lies, all the time. Anyway, very strange decision in this remake. I do understand that they altered the ending, added additional episode with this White Witch or something. But was it really needed? They could create two different games, Ninkone 1 and 2. Well, I know that there's Ninkone 2nd. But it should be third one. Oh, wait a second. You can get hearts here. Totally forgot about this. Then I go to myself to read all of this stuff. I read everything already in the original. Hmm? It's another new bot? On viewers.com? What? They created a new website. Holy shit. Let me check what is this what. Created June 14. Nobody banned it till now? Very funny. Deleted, but not in Tony, I believe. What else? Oh, I totally forgot that I have Soul command now. I constantly forgetting about this. Let me check. Will it even work here? Yeah, their wheels are matched. I forgot German. So. That's very nice. And we can get another heart here. From you? That's strange. Another thesis, but we cannot get another one. Let me read it again. It's a great taco tale to run soon. I didn't win a single match last time, but I can't wait to try again. Can wait? This marvelous, overflowing with enthusiasm, this one. So it's possible to see another one with enthusiasm. Say, don't suppose you'd mind if we borrow some of your enthusiasm. Borrow it? How can you borrow it? Sounds first pretty strange to me. Who cares? I'm curious. Go for it. Thank you, okay? Just hold still a moment. Undoubtable. You already got some of that in your locket, and you can't hold it all to yourself. Don't share the bit you got now with someone in it first, that's a good luck. Okay, but it's also terrible because you see it on map, you're checking it, but you don't need it. So, you'll forget about it, go here again, check it again, waste no time. And it's already time to end this stream. Let's at least go outside. Hey, it's also will be enthusiasm. Wait a second, it's another quest here? Oh gosh. Another side quest. Here was nothing. Okay, let's check them. Maybe another hunt. What do you need? Oh, you need a heart. I got it. So it will be fast. Restore the moments missing enthusiasm. Alright. Can I use it here? No. Now I can raise my speed, finally. Can I raise it from here? Is it even possible? Use stamp card. Yeah. Allows you to run a little faster. Out on the hills and plains of the White World, so not in dungeons. And I cannot use it here, we must go into the building. Oh gosh. Another enthusiasm. How about no? I don't want to cast it. It's better get it. It's a fastest location here, so we don't need to run again here. Also, I must ban this cage first with viewers.com. That was him. Alright. That was all. Maybe let's better check them before doing anything else. Find another enthusiasm. Obviously, what else could it be? So quests here, like in some MMORPG, repeatable and not very interesting. Not like in some kind of Final Fantasy. Go there, go next there, return back. No additional plot or something. Alright. Also, slightly downgrade that we must claim it here. Also, it's saying how many cards do we have? 2 stamp cards, but actually we have only 1. Winged Beast. Torment Prowess making their way into town. It must be dealt with before it injures someone. North of Golden Grove. So it's automatically here. No need to equip or something. I do need to check the sport if actually all the side quests available. What's trouble in the Forest Dweller? Forest Dweller. Forest Dweller, who lives in the eastern part of the rolling hills, appears to be having some difficulty, so he is somewhere else. Agreed to look for the missing dairy. Visiting Dindon Dell is rather flustered after misplacing his dairy. Where is it? So where did you last see it then? Well, now let me see. I rather think it might have been when I sat down beside the river northwest of here. So it's outside the town. Or in town. The water of that bubbling brook spread itself, so I plot myself down on a little island in the sea. Set to work. So it seems that's where you might have left it. So it's outside. Certainly it's possible. Loveliest little spot it was. Small island, couple of trees, jolly pretty. Can we check this information as a journal? No! Wait a second. Yes? White Saints, you... Wait, somewhere else? What's it talking about? I didn't say anything like this. A man in Zindan has lost enthusiasm for day-to-day life. What? Ah, we completed it, just... It's another stupid bug, that's for sure. We can save at the work mark, isn't it? 1 second. Yes, of course we can save. And I've checked for equipment. It's nothing. Here. And wait a second, I can have only 3. Not 12 like an original, 3. Well, maybe with 2 more camaradas, maybe they will be 4 of them, no 3. It will be 9, not 12 again. Oh, 3 camaradas and 9 emergents. Okay. But we can also keep them in backup. Okay, it's done. Let's see who can we rate, because it's really late. Who's still online? Nobody except one single person. Why? Because it's Sunday? Let's rate him. Had a long time when I tried to rate somebody who had never seen before my channel. But as only one person with just 1 year, of course I will rate him. I don't remember who is this. Gex over there. Playing Dark Souls? So many people know Dark Souls games, but nobody played any other games from From Software, because before the Dark Souls there were already hardcore RPGs, the same as Dark Souls. Dark Souls themselves are clones of Demon Souls, and Demon Souls also a clone of other their games, like a Terror Ring, for example, Shadow Tower first person RPG, and Killsfield. Well, Killsfield is not really clone. Clone, it's very lookalike. Wait a second, Shadow Tower is actually a clone of Kingsfield. Anyway, someday I'll play all their games, someday, but not now. Thank you for stopping by here, thank you for the rates. See you next time, maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. See you, bye.